Oh, now I'm fucking live. Well done. Well fucking done. We achieved world fucking peace. There we go. There we go. Now we're live. Now we're fucking live. We did it. We did it, everyone. We did it. YouTube finally stopped railing me in the ass long enough for me to take a fucking plan B. Thank you, YouTube. There we go. Oh my days. Oh my days. There we go. We're fucking live. Hi everyone and welcome to today's stream. I'm Zander Netherbrand, First Stage Productions EN. Hi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I need to repost this stream on Twitter now because of the fact that this stream never existed to begin with. So let me do that really quick. Or maybe I can do like an edit on the current post and just change it to being like the new one. Edit post. There we go. Okay, got it. Wonderful. And what I'll do is I'll just like change the share and then it's gonna. There we go. It just looks like it. I just updated the fucking post. It's the exact same fucking thing now, and it takes us to here. That's great. Love that. Love that. We did it. We did it. We did it. Let's go. We made it, everyone. So welcome to Drinking and Drawing. How we doing? That's great. How we doing? My guy, you have Twitter Blue. Editing is better than deleting. Yeah, but Twitter Blue is kind of a piece of shit where it like gets really picky about what you can edit sometimes. Like sometimes I'll like make a post and it won't let me edit, and then sometimes I will. Like it's fucking broken as fuck. Because sometimes it lets you edit and sometimes it doesn't. That's cool. So yeah, that fucking sucks. So that's like a whole thing. You can only edit in the first 10 minutes. Yeah, that's so stupid. Let me have like the first hour to edit, you know? Like, bruh, why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Yeah, no, that's a thing. That's a thing. Hey, Shy Guy Red, and thank you very much for the super. Hey, stranger, fancy seeing you here. Why, hey there, Shy Guy. Fancy seeing you here. You strange little kitty. How you doing? Mwah. Thank you very much for the super, darling. And of course, from the previous stream that never happened, thank you very much to Nurgle. There we go, to Nurgle. Thank you very much to Nurgle for. Sorry, it's cutting off the. Nurgle. If you get the chance this stream, you'll take on the 10 of Swords with a netherling theme, eh? Very nice. More than happy to. Let's go, let's go. And of course, Shide-Eye Randed from the last stream. Don't drink and draw, kids, eh? Don't drink and draw. Drinking and drawing is very bad. And of course, Diana as well. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted members. Thank you very much. Let's go. Welcome to the club, kids. Whoever hath received. And Lisa, you're tearing me apart, Lisa. Tactical something. Yeah, today, like, you know, we vibe, we go on, we go on, we live, we continue, we carry on. It goes on, life goes on. We do what we do. We are what we are. We're still here, you know. Lisa, you're tearing me apart, Lisa. No, why? Because it's one of the best movies ever. That's why. The Room, hilarious. My wayward son, indeed. My wayward son. This in the stream that didn't exist, right? This in the stream that didn't exist. Bruh, that's a wild one, bruh. But yeah, you netherlings, you guys know how to. The stream that didn't. You guys know how to keep a secret, right? You guys know how to keep a secret. You guys know, right? You guys fucking know, don't you? Like that's us. That's all right. And we doing our thing. We keeping. Yeah, exactly. What secret? Exactly. There we go. Exactly. Right? What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. Here we go. No thoughts, head empty. No thoughts, head empty. Head empty, no thoughts. Right. Okay, perfect. All right, so we're doing some drinking and drawing now, everyone. So let me just arrange and shuffle my screens around so that I can make sure that I can see what you guys have requested as of when, a few days ago. So we're like catching up. We're doing good. We're doing good. We should actually be back up to date really, really soon with the drinking and drawing, which is good. And Stormy, resident spider catcher. I wish these drinking and drawing streams would continue forever and ever. I mean, they might. If you guys keep doing what you've been doing, then they might just keep going forever and ever. Like, you guys refuse to let me move on. I don't get to move on. You guys are just like, oh yeah, another one. Another one. Another one. Another one, please. Another one. Another one. And I'm like, do you guys still want this? Do you still want this low quality art? Are you sure you still desire low quality art? Poor quality? Do you want this poor quality art? Are you sure? And you guys are like, yeah, give more. Give more. Give us more. We would like to request more poor quality art, please. Thank you. Thank you, please, please. Please and thank you. Yes, Philique. Your liver. The endless drinking. Literally endless drinking. Girl, you can close commissions, but like, I feel like people are missing out if I do that. Like, just like the thing is, if there are new people who do it every week, there are new people who come along and go, oh, this is funny and silly, haha. And I'm like, you know, we are committed to you practicing till you can draw the yaoi. But I write the yaoi. I don't draw the yaoi. I write the yaoi. As a collective, we are temporarily closed until you're caught up from yesterday. I think that might be a decent move to make. I think that might be a good one. I think what I'll do is I'll temporarily close until we've caught up, and then we'll go from there. I think that's a very smart idea. That's a good one. You'll be able to write and draw. True. All right. Let's head on over to the other side, and what I'll do is I will hide the text that has the thing, and then we'll go here. And yes, here we go. Welcome on in. Here we go. Actually, I need to do the thing. I need to hide this while I do this, and go to here, grab this from here, and then we should be up and ready to roll. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go, right? There we go, bruh. There we go. All right, we grab that. That goes there, and hopefully we'll make some art. We'll do an art. So first up on the chopping block today, who's here to suffer first? Well, let's find out. We have over here. We have, I believe. Here we go. Okay, we have the one and only Yo Joe. Hey, okay. Okay, we have Yo Joe to start off with. All right. We make a pinned message. Oh yeah, okay. Comms closed until I catch up. There we go. There we go. Fucking hell. There we go. All right, there we go. That'll do something for at least a bit. And we'll just go from there. We'll go from there. All right, so Yo Joe desires a. Let's see. Yo Joe desires a nether bully keto. A nether bully keto. May I request for all of us your version of the nether bully keto? I'm down. Okay. The nether bully keto it is. Let's see if I can do the nether bully keto. All right, so we're drawing a netherling. So first thing we got to do is do the stubby little legs, right? Netherlings are renowned for the stubby little legs. Maybe you should pin the message. It is pinned. There we go. Stubby little legs. Yeah. The stubby little legs. Like that. Netherlings are renowned for their stubby little legs, and then go. And then this way. You having Corona again today? Right now, I'm not actually drinking alcohol for this one, just because of the fact that, like, I plan on drinking with you guys tomorrow. So it's just coffee today. It's just coffee. I'm just drinking coffee on this evening one, because, heck, I gotta like even out. I gotta have something today. So if I'm already planning on drinking with you guys tomorrow, then I gotta like at least lean off a little bit, just a little bit, so that I can you know, be responsible and all that. I'm being responsible for my health or something like that, you know. So we'll see. We'll do something. Grab that and that. But then again, maybe it's a thing of like, I need to drink in order for there to be balance in the world when I do art. Then we'll do like the little floof. Floof. Because obviously floof is going to translate, right? And I'm thinking for like the arms, it kind of has like the little like stubby legs like the bullies do. Like it has, because the bullies also have like the stubby little legs, right? Like that's a shared trait between the two of you. But you're going to have like stubbier arms and stubbier legs as a result of being like crossbred. So in theory, we'll have like that there, and then we'll have like these stubby little arms here. Oh. Here, I think. And then like here. There we go. Nether bully keto. These monstrous little things. The little like legs there, right? Beautiful. Then I'm going to assume it gets the netherling tail. Right? So we got like the little netherling tail. The little like monstrous arms. Right? You guys see where I'm going with this? We'll have like the little belly be a different color. But, oh, you know what? It'll probably get the little eye, won't it? On the belly from like the 𝓂𝓾𝓻. Because the 𝓂𝓂𝓻 are like evil now. That's true. It might get those. And then it might get like the little like bull nose. Wait a minute. Yeah, it might get that. There we go. Nice, nice. And then the little netherling horns. Okay. So, this is like netherling tier, right? But I'm thinking it has a snout and a beak. Alright? So it has like... This is gonna be terrible, but like a little... That's too much. Like it has a little snout. And well, how would you do a beak here? And like a little beak. How would a beak even... Let's do like a little side-on beak, maybe. Jesus Christ. So... we'll give it like the little how would you draw a beak straight on? Let me think about this. I like this, right? But like I draw like the top half here. The bottom half here. And the middle bit here. Oh god, what the fuck is that? No mouth, fine. Fuck, you get a normal netherling mouse. You know what? You get a happy little netherling mouth. You get yeah. There you go. The 𝓂𝓸𝓾 thing is gonna come through with a giant eye in its stomach, cause this thing is a thing. That's why. This thing's a fucking thing. So we got that with this. See, because the 𝓂𝓸𝓾s have like little stomach eyes, don't they? See, look at that. Look at that. See, this is a nether bully keto right there. See that? Horrifying little beast. Horrifying. An unholy creature right here. And then, you know what? We'll give it the little split pupil down the middle. There we go. And then yeah. One of those inside. It looks so proud of itself for existing. And it doesn't realize it's a horror. Can I get some good luck on my snapshot pulls? I'm scared. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Get the snapshot pulls. Do the thing. Win. 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 You're going to win the snapshot pulls. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. Don't let anyone scalp the cards. If you try and sell Xander cards, I think you're a dick. If you try and scalp Xander cards for stupid amounts of money, I think you're a dick. Don't ever sell them or buy them. Don't ever sell them or buy them. All right? Don't feed that market. And then we'll go with red for the little iris. And then like, I think it was like a little bit of off black, wasn't it? Like a gray. There we go. I'm going to trade at the con, don't worry. Don't worry. I believe. I regularly remind people not to do that, and that scalpers are subhuman. There we go. Remember, chat. Scalpers are subhuman. Don't let them believe they're people. There we go. Oh, there we go. Lovely. All right, big scary eye. And then we'll add like a little like patch in the middle, like this. Because like the bullies have like these little bellies attached to them, so we'll like make it kind of cute like that. Oh, that looks kind of cute. Wait, that kind of works. Wait, that's kind of cute. Wait, that works. And then what we'll do is we'll add like the shit. What we'll do is we'll like add the little netherling coloring on the inside, right? These horrifying little creatures. Add a little pink to the nose. Right? See? These things aren't horrifying. I don't think. Hey, hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day too, darling. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We'll go with like the lighter gray, and then we'll do like the darker gray with like a couple of little lines to like show that it's woolly. There we go. Luffy. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. It's actually adorable. Right? That's a nether bully keto. It's a squishy little thing that... I'm so sorry you're forced to exist. I'm so sorry. There we go. See, it could be worse. Can we poke the eye? Don't poke the eye. Oh, you know what? One more thing we need to give it, because the bullies have like, they have like the little ring. There we go. Wait, send that to the unholy trinity. All right, we need to add the little bit on the end of the tail as well. Boop. Send that to the unholy trinity. Hell yeah! All right, that's the plan. That's the plan. All right, well we'll make that happen. There we go. All right, lovely. Wait, Zanny, can I draw the mascot combos you've drawn hanging out? Sure, go for it. Like, do whatever you want with whatever you want from this stream, honestly. All right, there we go. The Nether Bully Keto. All right, let me. Yeah, I will save this. And this was for Yojo, so thank you very much, Yojo, if you're out there. We will save this to the drive as Nether Bully Keto. Save it as a little PNG. Nether Bully Keto. You know what? I'll make a separate file for this as well within. So I'll make a new file. And then what I'll do is once I've made the new file, that way I can have at least something separate so I know that like the stuff that I've already uploaded is at least there, you know? And Nether Bully Keto. There we go. Nice. So that's a Nether Bully Keto. A shocking creature, but that was for Yojo. Next up, we have... What do we have next up? We have... After that, we have Bitsy comment with, can I request Zander Netherbrand as a cat with abs playing with balls? Sure. You know what? Sure. I believe. I fucking believe. I believe. Let's go. Zander Netherbrand as a cat playing with abs playing with balls. Let's go. All right. Let's see if I can draw me as a cat. Let's see if I'm cat-like. All right. So cats have like little no, that's fucking monstrous. Wool balls, right? Yes. Yeah, like that. Let's start with like this. That's like a leg. I don't know. Let's start with the fucking face. Let's start with the face, and then we'll do like the little paws. All right. How do cats work? Fuck. Shit. How do cats work? Fuck. Fuck. How do how do cats work? Fuck. That. Sure. That works. And then let's see. The lurkers are cats. True, I don't want to say anything cat phobic and offend the lurkers. Let's see. Oh, I obviously got to have my little horns, right? Let's have them be like... Oh, don't worry, artists. I got this. I'm gonna hide the, like, bit there. I'm gonna hide the hard to draw bit there. There we go. Perfect. Exactly, be nice to cats. Exactly. Like I said, I know that my viewership is mostly just cats pretending to be people. There we go. And then add the little spiky bits for the horns. So there. There. And like there'll be one bit like kind of there. And then add the there. There. Right. So that kind of works. All right. Now what am I as a cat? Let me see. Obviously, like... What makes you say that? Nya? Nya? A German... Nya? Nya? There we go. Okay, so... Big eyes. Let's see, can I get like big close together eyes? Oh yeah, that's me. Okay. I feel like that's energy right there. You know what, let's go with like... What am I... No, my eyes are like this. Let's see, like, oh, what the fuck am I even doing here? What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck? All right, we'll go like this. My internet had a hiccup at the worst time possible. That wasn't your internet, that was the YouTube servers again. I get like notified whenever there's like an issue with the server connection, and like I just got one, so. Let's just start with the fucking nose. The nose will guide the rest. So... How do cat noses work? That works. Yeah, the EU servers have been really wonky lately for some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I think some of it might be like the change in like the way they've added like AI to like do the age checking or something. I don't know whether that's added like an extra burden to the servers or whether they've made it more whether they've like made it more cumbersome to do like stuff that was previously easy. Maybe, I don't know. But I don't know. It feels like there's definitely a there's like more of a burden on the servers than before, and it like hiccups out of nowhere. And I wouldn't think it was I wouldn't think that it was like necessarily an issue on their end if it wasn't that this started happening immediately after they rolled out a server update. So like I'm kind of like, ooh, you know, like, ooh. There we go. I look angry. But you know what? I like to think that I by default look angry. I by default am just sort of done with people. So let's go. I love that though. 𝓂𝓻 gave me some great advice the other night. Or like, should I say last night? He's just like, it's fine for you to be done. It's fine. It's fine for you to just be done. And I'm like, thank you, 𝓂𝓻. It's good. That's good advice, you know. And then we'll go with the purple. Right here. I got a print signed Zanny photo card. I'm so happy. Hey, you got a signed Zanny. Which color? Did you get a purple or a gold? Did you get a purple or a gold? Is it which one? Which one? Do you got a signed? Okay. Which one? Winter? Summer? Was it summer? Was it Halloween? Was it standard? Was it 1 year anniversary? Was which one? Give details. No, the print one. Ah, the winter one. Okay, print sign. Okay. Ah, I see. Winter. Okay. I respect the winter. The winter one was good. Winter Zanny was good. I think Summer Zanny is still my favorite. Like, Summer Zanny was good. That was like one of the times that I really felt like I was like doing something that that was fucking cool, you know? There we go. And we'll just like, yeah, it's just behind my head. Let me move this. Yeah. We'll just grab this. There we go. All right, what? I guess I'd be blonde. I guess I'd be a blonde cat. Wait a minute. Let me eyeball what color I would be. Guys, I see color. Let's go. I'm definitely blonde, but I'm like a tan. Where is it? That out of context is so fucking wild. I see color mention. Oh no. Right? Me bursts into the meeting. Bursts into the Among Us meeting. I see color. We want to go with like a stronger yellow. Like maybe like that. Yeah, like a light yellow. That feels reasonably close. Alright, and now we've got the head. We can like grab the head and make it a bit smaller so it can fit like the cat's body that we add. Because obviously if I'm a cat, I need like cat abs. Because apparently I'm a cat with abs, so obviously we can't do normal cat proportions for this because cats don't have abs. I don't know how, but I'll be quoting that one way or another. Oh my goodness. I feel like cats have like these long bodies, right? And then I don't think this is like wrong for a cat. What? We'll add like the fur color here. Oh yeah, can I use the paint bucket without making the whole fucking thing the same color? Challenge impossible. There we go. Cat Zanny looks like he's bites. I would bite. I would bite and I'd snarl at people to get them to go away. Like, I would not deny that in the slightest. I would bite and I'd snarl at people. I'd be like, go away. So, fursona. No, this isn't my fursona, okay? I've had fursonas made for me. I'm either a bat or a dragon. Alright? Okay, let's get it right. We all know the official fursona list. Hey there, I'm new here. Hi, new here. I'm Zander Netherbrand. OMG Batman Fursona gang. Right? I had... Oh, what was their name? Orangimaru. I had Orangimaru did like a lovely little Batsona for me after I agreed with them about cat boys not being furries, which they're fucking not. I don't understand why people want to say cat boys are furries. They're really not. Right. And then maybe not as long. Yes. Within my paw rests the weight of the world. There we go. There we go. Rather than my name, that wasn't. I know I was making a joke. Like, you know, it was like a dad joke where someone's like, "Oh, hi," you know, it's like, "Oh, I'm tired. Hi, tired. I'm Xander." You know, it's like a classic dad joke. There we go. There we go. And then within this hand shall be a ball of string. Actually, couldn't we just do one color? Let's see if we can get away with like one color. There we go. Wait, we can make that thinner. Oh, well, 1 pixel, 3 pixel. Nah, that'll do. All right, we'll do that. And then what we'll do is we'll just like grab some lines, go around. Actually, wait, could we just like fill this with red? And then just get a thin amount of black and use that as like defining lines. Like that. Like, just draw a bunch of black lines over it. I feel like I'm doing this the wrong way somehow, but you know what? That's actually starting to look kind of right. Let's go. You know what? That's good. It's working for us. It's working for us. The point is that I'm not good at this, so that's like the pun. That's the pun. The pun is you're commissioning terrible art. That's the pun. Bruh. But you point out the difference between furries and cat boys is the same need as he has to point out between cottage pie and shepherd's pie. The thing is, right? I can understand that the difference. I can understand. Okay, let me put it this way. If you can't tell the difference between cottage pie and shepherd's pie, you're not stupid, you're just American, right? But on the flip side, if you can't understand the difference between full furry anthro furries and neko memes, right? Then I'm sorry, you're just a dumbass, right? Like, it's real simple. Is that abs? Yes, I was requested to be drawn as a cat with abs, playing with a ball of string, but I'm very serious, so I do not look joyous playing with this ball of string. Instead, I look kind of like I'm preparing to start a war. I can't even defend against American slander. Please continue. As an American who knows the difference, I'm glad. Okay, but like, the amount of times I was in the US and literally it was, oh yes, we have cottage pie, you know, beef cottage pie, or like beef shepherd's pie. Sorry, beef shepherd's pie. I'm like, bro, why are you doing this? Why are you doing? Don't just call it beef pie. Just call it. Don't pretend you know what you're talking about if you don't know what you're talking about. Okay. See, now this is crossing into like furry territory, right? Jules, thank you for the super. I don't want the drawing streams to end. Hey, Zaddy, can you draw an eldritch being netherling with sharp teeth and tentacles? Thank you, mwah. Jules, comms are closed. Comms are closed, Jules. Jules. The comms are closed until I catch up. Jules, what are you doing? Jules. This is Jules' form of protest. This is Jules protesting. This is Jules being like, listen, I have made the decision to protest. This is a protest. Are you actually drinking? Normally I drink on these streams, but I already have a stream where I'm drinking with everyone tomorrow. So instead of actually like drinking, then like I'm having coffee tonight because I'm actually having alcohol tomorrow, and I'm not gonna have alcohol 2 days in a row because nah. Nah, I gotta go to the gym tomorrow. I gotta stay buff. Alright, this is a good cat. I feel like this is good. Bitsy comment, you should like this. There we go. There we go. That'll work. Alright, now we'll file that away. There we go. Like vodka. Like vodka, like beer. Like beer. Like beer. I might have missed a super. I don't see it. Did someone... No, anyway. Fancy Gucci shoes? I don't, it's not come up. Nothing's come up. Huh. Can we get a check on that, mods? Thank you. Nothing's come up on my end. There we go. Did someone? Someone might have, but it might not have been picked up by stream, so I'm just asking mods to run a quick check for me. And then we'll go with Zannycat. Zannycat. There we go. It was a previous stream. Okay, there we go. There. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was like a while back. Let me zoom in on this. Okay. So this is for Voltaire Belmont from like a stream. This is from 2 streams back. I think it didn't get picked up on like my list. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that now. So thank you for the wait. We got some fancy new shoes. I am to draw fancy shoes. I am to draw fancy shoes. All right, let's see if we can do that. For some reason, it didn't come up on my back end, so let's do some shoes. How does shoes work? Heels, thank you. It's all good. It's all good. The mods hunted that down for me. There we go. There we go. Yeah, for some reason it didn't come up on like the little list on the back that it normally does. Because normally when you do like a stream, after you do a stream, it has like a little list that comes up where it shows like, you know, each individual and like what they said and all of that, and you're able to like filter it. And that's what I kind of like do for this. But for some reason the filter didn't pick you up, so you didn't get picked up. I'm sorry, you were not properly discriminated. Or like wait, probably you're disseminated. There we go. I'm sorry, you weren't properly disseminated, not discriminated. Disseminated, not discriminated. Shit. Disseminated. Fucking hell. Oh goodness, I see color. That's crazy. Listen, I see color. Zanny, not discrimination. Listen, I see color. I see colors. Alright, let me see if I can do shoes. Let's do shoes. Alright. One over here. I see color moment. I see color moment. There we go. Over to here. Zanny does in fact see color. Those shoes better be yassified. I don't know how to do shoes. I've never drawn shoes before. These greetings, nether cousins and uncle. How goes? How goes? We continue to swing by second father and nether cousins and uncle, I see. There we go. We're going with like fancy shoes. I'm going with some like, I'm gonna go play Helldivers while I listen. Hey, go have some fun playing Helldivers. Helldivers is great. Love Helldivers. Don't make it like sharp. Yeah, we're going like something fancy like that. There we go. Then we'll do like a little like low cut in, like here. Actually, would it be all the way back here then? Technically, no, it would be like further back. So there's actually like a back leg to the. There's like a back to the shoe. We're going with like some fancy shoes. So that would technically we'd need to move the heel to like under it then. Actually, wait, keep that bit. Then we just chop that bit. Move it to there. Yeah, I see this. There we go. Okay, so now we gotta like just move it to here. Kinda. Boom. Shoe. And then what we'll do is we'll... Oh, I like that idea. We'll like have a little boom, 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 boom. I'll have a little netherling tail on the heel. Boom. Right? Actually fucking slaying. Damn straight. Let's go. We like get rid of that bit technically. No, we'll keep that bit. Alright. Little netherling heel going on. Alright. And then we're gonna... Bunny's good at drawing shoes. Damn straight. Feet. Oh, goodness. Alright, so there's a shoe. And, there we go. I can hear the little click-clack. We'll go with, like... Nah, fuck that noise. Then we'll go with, like, we got the little, like, thing there. We'll go with, like, the little ring. You didn't say these shoes had to make sense, so we're gonna figure this shit out. This here, and then... grab this. And then I kind of want to like just go with like, I want to start off with purple and then we just work our way out, right? Like a strong purple. I want to go like a strong purple. And then kind of just like take this, right? Right, I have a plan. Right? And then we go nice and thin. Take kind of like a darker gray. Go like this for the design. This for the design. This. And then... Wait, how does my wing look? Wait a minute. Yeah. How does my wing look? Alright, so then we'd go like this. And like this. And there'd be one more that would be like... Yeah, like, so these bits technically come together. So technically... These two center bits come together like this. And then There we go. And then we should be able to, like, take this bit. Technically dip it into there. Yeah, there we go. Let's clean that up in a second. And then, if we just clean that up real quick. Then we should be able to, like, have that go from there. Then this end bit can have, like, how does it go from there? It probably goes like this, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right, now I can slide back over here. There we go. All right. Half close to my wing, right? Kinda half close to the wing design, right? And then what else can there be? I don't want to, like, overdo it. Hear me out. Ankle strap with wings. Ooh. Ooh. See if I can drop this here. I feel like that's good, but I need more. I need more. I need more. Give me steel toe cap high heels. Give me steel toe cap high heels. Who's going to invent those? You know what? I like the little tail. I like the wing at the back. Idea. All right, this is gonna be so like nouveau riche. All right. All right, this is beautiful. Here we go. So then we make that some netherling wool. Like that. Right? So then we add some netherling wool in. A little bit of netherling wool goes a long way. There we go. A little bit of netherling wool around the outside. Beautiful. Beautiful. Boom. Win. That's a fucking win. That's a win. That's a win. That's a win. I dig that. That's good. That's good. That's fancy. That's a design right there. Boom. That's nice, right? Right? I like it. I like it. That's a win. All right. Then we'll drop a quick save on that. Do. And then nether heal. Heels like an Ugg. That'll be comfy. Oh. Ugg boot. Bruh, Ugg boots. I like that. They're like, yeah, heels like an Ugg because you got like the fluffy netherling wool inside. Ethically sourced netherling wool. You know? Like, that would be like so nice. And then at the same time as well, like they got the pretty design on the outside. It's like a fancy shoe. The shoe looks good. All right, next up on the menu, we have, I've already been at cat samples. This is me having candy thrown at me. This is from Isaac. Draw a strawberry. Just draw a strawberry. All right, just draw a strawberry. I have been instructed to just draw a strawberry. I will now send that to Krev. Thank you, Queen. Happy to have been of service. All right, draw a strawberry. I feel like this is one where I'm going to be deceived by how simple I think strawberries are. Like that. And then you have like the top bit that has like leaves in it and stuff. Like that. So we take those. Okay. Get rid of that bit. That was like a false start for the strawberry. And then spamming strawberries in chat for assistance. Nice. Take that. Okay. 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 And now seed, 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 seed. Seed, 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 seeds. Seeds. I think it needs to be a different shade of red though. That's too like bright. That's better, but maybe a bit brighter. That's better. And then green. Nice. Oop. Actually, we should make those red. Boop. Boop. Yeah, because let me make the holes between the leaves red. Boom. Strawberry? Good. Strawberry. Is that a strawberry? Strawberry? Leah, thank you very, very much for the silver. Thank you, darling. You've gotten so good. I feel like a proud parent watching my estranged son willingly take over the lost family business after many years. Don't you dare, Leah. Don't. I'll fight you, Leah. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. You know I'll fight you, Leah. You know I will. You know I will. You know I will. Don't make me fight you. I will fight you. Don't run away. I know you're still there in chat. I know you're still there in chat. I know you're still there. Don't try me. Don't try me. You'll lose. You'll lose. You'll lose. I didn't even choose fighting words. Those are fighting words. The first time I commissioned Leah, I had to make her negotiate upwards because she kept trying to undersell herself. Boom. There, that's fighting words. Those are fighting words right there. Netherling swarm him. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah. Don't expose her like that. Get got. Get got. Let's save this. Get him, Netherlings. Yeah. Defend Leah. What? Why is that that's not defense worthy? Do not even. And then we'll go with new. I hope the strawberry was satisfactory for those involved. I swear my revenge will be slow and painful. My days. My days. My days. And Titus Porpants, can I request you draw your ideal man? Feel free to make him a monster too. Titus commissions a close. I love how everyone's like, comms closed until I catch up. Like, no, the comms will continue. The comms will continue. Comms will continue. Thank you to Alice4Baz. I can't guarantee I'm going to be able to reach it this stream. I should be able to. There's not very many left in the queue. But I wanted to, like, wait before I opened up and brought more on. My days. My days. It's endless. It's endless. You know, friend wants to teacher, whatever you want. Yeah, you know, like if there was like some sort of like butterfly teacher guy, some like spirity dude, you know, something like that. You know, I would go more, but all I have is a silhouette in my mind right now. Maybe a dinosaur. It was higher. It had some ridiculous name, you know. Maybe something along those lines. All right, let me head back and do some checking. So, let me hunt further back. I think there should be. Here we go. Shoes. Okay, so we've got. Yeah. So this is from Stream 3. So we did a couple from last stream, but now we're going back to a little bit further now. Okay, so we've only got 3 left from that 4. Okay, there, and then... Alright, so this one is from Jesse with the cute profile picture. Thank you very, very much. My gold lost brain what hasn't been satiated in a hot minute. Can you get a famished nether squeak some gold lust art? No worries if time runs out. My OTP trained me to wait this long. The suffering. The long suffering. The long-standing suffering, right? All right, let's go. Let's draw something, right? Let's draw something. We'll draw you know what? We'll draw. Let's go with this. Let's go with. All right, I got something for you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right. Don't you worry. We'll go with like. Wait, why is my face like that? I like to do like implied. I feel like implied is like really cute. I don't know why, but I find implied really, really cute in like these circumstances. You know? Like when I did the Roscoe one where it was just like him laying in bed and it was like a little picture of me on the table. Like, I don't know, that's cute. What's goalless? It's people wanting me and one of my gen mates to kiss. The only people I've kissed in this corporation are Ryzar and Nyx. They're the only ones I've kissed. Like IRL. Yeah. There we go. And now we go with that. And we'll add like the little hair. And then there we go. There we go, and then chat, we were there. Chat, you were there, chat. Chat, what are you talking about? You were there. I don't think you were there for the Ryzar one, though. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Okay, so that's my hair, right? So there's me. Make the back a bit poofy, but we're not going to do like too much on the back because we're going to do a thing in a second, right? Can we have a repeat? Oh yeah, let me just quickly grab Nyx from the other room, you know? That. Let me grab him from the other room. Bruh. Isn't that what VTubing's all about? Making boys kiss. No, I don't like that for the hair. I think I kind of just prefer to do it like that. Add like texture that way. Yeah, I think I prefer to just like do big sweeps with that, with the thing, and then just add texture with the black. That kind of feels better. Well, and it has to be like organic though. Like I don't know. It has to be like farm to table. I hate inorganic yaoi. You know? I don't know, one of my fucking pet peeves in like VTubing is like, oh, let's like try and be like deliberately flirty with each other because it's good optics. Let's try this. Let's try and like force it so that it's good optics. Oh, let's do the, like, chat interactions low, time to be gay for the month, you know? Like that annoys the shit out of me. Farm to table yaoi. Mm-hmm. Alright. And then we're gonna go this way. Grab that. He draws better than me. I'm so saddened. You're so right, King. Of course I am. I personally don't care if it's still a 𝓂𝓾𝓻. Yeah, in my mind, it just feels like silly and disingenuous, you know? And then I'm gonna do me wearing the silly pirate's hat. Like that. Yeah. Thank you. Bruh, bitch, thank me. Don't worry. Don't worry. I literally... I'm not drunk enough to say that. I haven't been drinking enough to say that. I'm not drunk. I was about to say... I can't say that. I can't fucking say that. I can't say that. That's too top. That's wait, no. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'm VTuber. I'm VTuber Jesus. I shall die for the sins of the community, even if I'm persecuted for it. Don't worry. I will continue to suffer for the sins of the community, even though I am reviled for what I do. All right? Even though I am reviled, I shall suffer for the sins of those here, okay? I continue to toe the line as best I can. I think it's like turquoise is his little thing, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I'll make it purple because I'm purple. Fuck that noise. It's okay. We said I was Yaoi Satan to begin with, but no. Aoba, move out of the way. I am clearly the Yaoi Jesus everyone's been needing. Is it wrong for a 16-year-old to get their first drink of vodka? Bruh, are you 16? Wait, wait a minute. 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 Fire. So long and good night. So long and good night. My goodness. What was the freaking guys? The guy from Yu-Gi-Oh! I am Manic, first of Pegasus's eliminators. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nah. They're no longer taken out back. They're just edged on the spot. Bruh, okay. I feel like I need to apologize to all of you guys. I actually do feel like I need to give a very genuine apology about something. I don't normally apologize about things because I usually think that if you apologize about stuff online, you're marking yourself to get bitched by people. But this isn't really me apologizing, in all honesty. This is like me going, hey. Because I'm aware of like, this is an apology. It's more of like me being like, you know, it is what it is. But like, I know that I've been like a little bit harsher lately towards those who have wandered into the club and like maybe were like less well behaved. I know that I've been a little bit harsh towards new people who might not be as well behaved, or maybe you know, I've kind of clowned on people a little bit in quite like a harsh way, who have like failed the vibes check. And I know that that's not necessarily the coziest thing for me to do, and I've sort of built my ground from being cozy. And I feel like even though, you know, it is a perfectly valid thing to do, I feel like maybe it's not been the coziest thing that I could have done in those circumstances. And I think that it's more the fact that like I've been like a little I want to say, how do I put it? Let's say like frustrated, let's say, with necessarily like, you know, like this. With the club growing, let me rephrase this. With the club growing, we're getting more and more weirdos filtering in steadily over time, right? And because of that, I've got maybe a little bit more protective of everyone here and the club in the last couple of weeks. So, you know, I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and like tone down a bit on me kind of roasting people who wander in and start misbehaving. I'm going to tone down a little bit. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to stop. However, you know, I think that maybe just toning down on the intensity just a little bit on my part in that it would be a good move. Because, you know, at the end of the day, I don't want to fall into like the thing of just being there to like cause drama or make issues for whatever. I think that what's important is to not lose the tone of the club, even when I'm dealing with morons who need to be bonked. I think that it's probably easier for me to maybe only engage occasionally if the vibe is right, you know, like me putting down whoever it was the other day, you know. But I think I need to take the intensity down just a little tiny bit. I can still enforce the boundaries without, you know, making the other person cry. Even if they fucking deserve it. Even if they deserve it. Even if they need to, okay? Maybe I got a little protective of my netherlings. Maybe I got just a little protective of you guys over the last like couple of weeks, where I'm like, how dare this person come into my chat and say that kind of thing? How dare this person like say this in front of my netherlings? There's a fairly new netherling. Oh, yeah, no, I don't even mean, like, towards netherlings who are new and just, like, accidentally do an uh-oh. I mean, like, when people come in and start going, "Hi, this is my ASMR channel. Do you like hot tingles? Do you want someone saucy and sexy whispering in your ear? Then come try VTuber 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 generic brand. Come on in here. Do you watch me whisper sultry things in your ear while I tell you about what a good puppy you are? That's right." Like, I'm like, bitch, get the fuck... Like, don't get me wrong. Those, I'm still going to turn around and be like, bitch, get the fuck out. Bitch, get the fuck out. Get back to the fucking corner. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Go away, right? Get the fuck out. Like, me, I'm still going to handle, like, self-promo in an absolutely, like, zero fucks given way. You know? But, you know... It's a thing. It's a thing. You guys get where I'm coming from, you know? I'm gonna put it down in a certain way, but I'm gonna tone down maybe going out of my way to make that person have a very bad day as a result of their poor behavior. I think that's probably the best way to sum it up. You've come to promote your ASMR to the wrong people. Yeah. Exactly. I feel like that's what his hat looks like. I feel like that's what Gale's hat looks like. The last one deserved it until they came with 4 different accounts. True, that one was wild. That one was wild. Apparently they swung by Ruse's stream after. Apparently they thought I was Ruse. That was apparently it. Apparently they thought I was Ruse, and that was where that all started from. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I know that's pretty wild. Yeah, I saw a post that apparently that was like a thing. How do you make that mistake? I don't know. We're both very handsome blonde men. We're both handsome blonde men, and when the IQ is low enough, you never know. Didn't someone think you were 𝓂𝓻 at one point? Yes, someone thought I was 𝓂𝓻 as well at one point. You know, sometimes I'm banzoning 𝓂𝓻 of Hollow Stars. Sometimes I'm Crimson Ruse of Hollow Stars. Sometimes I'm you know, discount old yaoi man. Sometimes I'm an Incubus, but only but only when like the mood strikes, right? And then we got to get like the dangly bits. No, the dangly bits are in his hair, not on his hat. You're secretly everywhere. Yeah, the truth is that my whole voice acting career is just me voicing multiple VTubers at any given time. And hey, Celestia, thank you very much for the support. Coming out from lurking to say, you've done so well establishing your boundaries, second father. Okay, back to lurking I go. Mwah, well, mwah, right back at you. Thank you, Celestia. And yeah, no, I think that as the community's grown, we've had to like establish harder boundaries in regards to like what we consider acceptable behavior here. And I think that's fair. I think that establishing harder boundaries of what we consider acceptable behavior is something that's a positive, right? I don't necessarily think that it's a bad thing that we've actually had to go, hey, this is like not the way things are done. And I think a lot of it is simply like us finding exact wording to sort of prevent bad actors from being disingenuous, because like a lot of times people will come in and, you know, make genuine mistakes and be like, oh, I didn't realize that I wasn't supposed to backseat or something like that, you know, because even though it's a rule most places, we do get a lot of people here who are new to VTubers, and I think that they're fantastic for that. I love seeing people who are new to VTubers discovering me, because hell, if you're going to discover a VTuber as your first, I think you've picked the best possible option. Why? Because I'm like a super easy introductory point. And like, there's none of the super cringe etiquette that happens here. We're just kind of free. And Kay, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Kay. I'm a big mwah to you. Thank you, darling. Let's go. And I hope that someone cool caught them, you know? Like, I hope cool people got them. Let's see, who cool? Cool. Okay, everyone who got them's cool. Good to know. Based. Goodness. But I think that it's definitely one of those things where something's hard to tell someone off to stop without coming off wrong. Exactly. But I think that as the community's grown, it's not about us like finding, how do I put it? It's not about us finding like stricter ways or becoming stricter. It's just finding more exact ways to phrase things and the ways to behave so that it's just preventing bad actors from coming in and sort of like using, oh, well, you didn't phrase it like that, you know. And Cloudiness, thank you for the super. Commissions are closed, Cloudiness. It's pinned. It's pinned, Cloudiness. But thank you for the... We'll try and get through to the ones this stream. It says pinned, please. Cloud. Thank you, Cloudiness. I thought you were a Zander fish. Zander 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Do you think you can draw one? Yes, I can. I know I can, because they've got big sharp teeth and a long... Please. Oh, no, wait. You know what? Wide eyes. Wait. How do I do, like, shocked, blushy eyes? Oh. No. Eyes are, like, so crazy expressive, bruh. And then, a little bit of, bruh. Bruh. There we go. Netherlings are selective readers. Bruh. They are. And Cloudiness, thank you for the silver again. Look who got off my hook. Look who got off my hook. Listen, alright? Listen. I've only been mistaken to be out on the hook one time, alright? And that was when I was in London, alright? And from what I've seen when people have said online, they understand why I was mistaken for being on the hook, alright? So, that was like one... That was one time, alright? What it was a random dude who thought I was for sale at the bus stop, alright? It was confusing. Yeah, on the hook is crazy. That's a crazy story. So I was waiting at the bus stop after going to Iceland. Not like the place, but like the place that does frozen food, because I needed some frozen peas. And I was like waiting at like a traffic light, right? So it was so I was waiting at a traffic light because I needed the traffic light to change, but like it was next to a bus stop. So I literally hit the traffic light button and I was like sort of like sat there, or not sat, like leaning against like the pole for the bus stop, right? And I was just there like back a bit and I was chilling out doing my thing. And this was when I was a little bit younger. I was first in the human world, but it was kind of during my very early like modeling career as well. So I was probably about maybe 120 pounds ish, very, very skinny. That was back when I was smoking as well. So like I was a very heavy smoker back then. So my skin had like a little bit of gray to it. It was summer, so I was wearing like a very loose fitting vest with just a leather jacket over it. I understand why I looked a little bit like, you know, because obviously I looked a little, it was 𝓂𝓸𝓾 who was like a little bit like, who looked a tiny bit strung out as well, you know? And like, you know, anyway, strung out 𝓂𝓸𝓾 was like there doing his thing, minding his own business. And this guy comes up to him, right? This guy walks up to him at the bus stop and goes, "How much?" And I was like, huh? And I was like, what? He was like, "How much?" And I'm like, "How much for what?" And he goes, you know, for you. And I'm like, for sex. And I'm like, I'm not a hooker. I like looked shocked. I'm like, I'm not a hooker. Excuse you? I'm not in broad daylight in the East End of London. I'm not a hooker, right? So I have to drop that. I have to drop the bombshell of I'm not a hooker, sir, on this gentleman. And then it's suddenly, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. So, can I have your number? I'm like, this old dude walks up, mistakes me for a fucking hooker, and then turns around and when he goes, can I have your number, after finding out I'm not, brother, in the nicest way, sir, you have tilted your hand now. You have more than tilted your hand. I know what type of gentleman you are now, okay? I know what type. You are the type to peruse. Listen, okay? Okay, nothing against the line of work. However, I am going to say, sir, you have just shown to me that you would peruse a bus station hooker. A bus stop hooker. Sir. A bus stop. A bus stop, sir. A bus stop of all the places. Get away. Get away. Bus stop. A bus stop of all places. Some shame, sir. Haka tried to do an impression of me last night. I bet it was terrible. Wait, Haka spent like most of last night with me anyway. A bus stop hooker is insane, right? It was. Knew it. Ring the bell of shame. Why would you? Right, it's wild. Horrendous. There is a clip. I need to see it. All right, now we need to give us skin. No, that's not my skin. That's not my skin. Change it. That's my skin. That's actually weirdly close to my skin. Wait, what? Wait, low-key, we kind of landed on like a close tone. Like... A minion. Gabba ghoul gabba. Your eye for color is improving. Hey, I'll have you know, I see color. The fucking emotions go like, I see color. See someone die. I see color. Alright. But alright, let's get rid of the mouth. Actually, the mouth looks cringe. Let's get rid of the mouth. This looks like I'm lining up for oral. Let's not do that. Let's go with like that. Alright. And then at least you aren't colorblind. Among Us would be so hard if you were colorblind. What the fuck? Among Us. One day we're gonna say that, and I'm gonna be like, I see color, and there's gonna be a new netherling in the chat just being like, oh great, I can't Oshi this guy now, he's racist. Like... No. We need to highlight every time we say it, like, oh, Among Us. We need to say it was from Among Us. It's the line from an Among Us thing, right, where I ran in. Right. Oh, goodness. I feel like we need to, like, trim his face slightly. It's cute. Alright, that's cute. With like the little captain's hat on. This is cute. Like the little captain's hat with like the little purple little version of the little silly little bandana. Oh, we should do like the hair around the back as well. Like that. Right, because it's cute. Like it's like Gale gave him the hat to wear. You know, it's like that. There we go. See, I know like usually implied is better than like the straight up like just bleh stuff, right? Like straight up down the line. However, I do like my little writing streams because of the fact that it does let me, it gives me an excuse to like use kind of ships that you guys like and just work them into like something I'm already doing. Plus it makes, I feel like it makes it more engaging when I'm taking like content that you're already familiar with, you know? Do some pink on the tips. Implied, my love. The subtle line art in the hair. He's grown so much, right? Before you know it. He's grown. Looking from like where we started to where we are now, though, I actually might be an artist one day. I could make my own doujinshi. I could do the art and the writing. Context is different, true. Context is different. This one's cute though. It's cute and implied because it's got a little hat, a little blush, a little thing. Teehee. Bro, if you ever get a drawing tablet, dude, I'd be so much worse with a drawing tablet because of the fact that I'd have like the shakiest hands because of all the caffeine. I love caffeine, don't get me wrong. I love coffee. Coffee is like, I love coffee. I love coffee like Kanye loves Kanye. But like, it's a thing. You can do the rough drafts, then we can draw it. Ooh, okay, that's hot. There we go. Okay, I like that. That's cute. I think that's cute. It's like cute, kind of implied. It's like a slightly, it's like Zanny with like, you know what? Let's add some more stuff in. Let's say this is like Zanny in whichever AU it is that he chooses to just stay with Gale on his ship instead of heading off on his own little adventure. You know, he just chooses to stay there. Maybe that's why the doctors said lay off it. What do they know? They're just doctors. Like, I'm sorry, what do doctors know? We'll add like the little... What do doctors know? Zaddy. They went to school for nearly a decade. They know a lot. Exactly. They went to school for nearly a decade. If they actually knew anything, they would have graduated sooner. Why do you think it took them a decade to finish school? Sir, no. No, stop saying that, sir. That's crazy. Sigh. I'm just saying, maybe if they were better, they would have finished sooner. Like stuck in school for a decade? Like my days. And you want me to trust their word? Give me like a year and I could become a doctor. Zanny, like, they have degrees? Yeah, I have that too. It's 70 degrees out here. Nah, I reckon I could speedrun getting... I reckon I could speedrun becoming a medical doctor. I reckon I could. I reckon I could, like, speedrun it. I reckon I so could. I'd say, like, give me, like, a year. I could speedrun it. Alright, that's cute. You nearly didn't graduate with a theater degree, bro. Okay. Okay. But when you hear my reasoning for almost not graduating with a theater degree, right, you'll understand. And the reason I almost didn't graduate is because I was already booking voice acting jobs while I was still in school. So technically, and they were getting mad that I was missing class. You kept playing Zomboid. Zomboid, well, I didn't even play Zomboid then. I played it for the first time on stream with you guys. I was booking voice acting jobs while I was still in school, and the teachers were getting mad that I was doing it at the same, that I was like missing classes to go record. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, no, so, the actual, like, story there is, like, the long and short of it is that I was in the final year of university, and I was studying, and what happened was, it was, okay, Fates was year 2, I was, already starting to audition for voice acting stuff, and do my own voice acting stuff, like, on the side, while I was still at college, and pretty much, I was like, okay, you know, like, it is what it is, what it is, what it is. So I was doing that, but I actually managed to, like, find some kind of early success with it. And this next one, by the way, eels. Let's see, we go. This is Lucids. I'd like Promptus Yowie with whatever you can legally draw. Hand-holding / kissing. Promptus Yowie. Promptus Yowie. All right, so let me have a sip of my coffee before I go on. So what happened was I started booking gigs, and we had this guest director at the time, right? This bald dude who works for a theater company in France that's quite prolific. And pretty much, okay, we're gonna start with the little booty shorts for Noctis, because Noctis, fucking Noctis, not Noctis. Those are two very different things. And we're gonna do the little booty shorts here. Damn, you can tell I was thinking about a certain old friend. Fuck, I hate that. The little booty shorts here. And then so we'll do the little, we'll start over again. We'll do the little, like, that's too much. We'll do these for Noctis. Because they're kind of like little cargo pants / like parachute pants almost, because they got like the pockets at the side. But the uni story. So we had this director come in, and he was quite a prolific director. He was from a theater company based out of France. He was known for what he did in the field. I think he was a bit of a jerk and a piece of shit because of reasons. And we're doing Noctis from Final Fantasy 15. He's got his pale little legs here. He's got his pale little legs. See, he's got like the little legs. Yeah. Yeah. And pretty much, I had started booking my first handful of like VA gigs at the time. And I also was doing like my own stuff as well. And I was working quite hard and, you know, doing my thing. But what happened was the guy who'd come in had said that he wanted us all in rehearsals from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. So he wanted us doing 12-hour rehearsals daily, because that's how they do it in his theatre company. Which, you know, the idea is that we're meant to get a taste of that. However, my opinion was, you know, we all had our own stuff. Some of us actually had, some of the students actually had jobs that they needed to do to support, you know, themselves going through university. And it was one of those situations where, as much as he would have liked to have replicated his theatre company's culture, I don't think it was appropriate to do in this particular context, because of the fact that, you know, some of us had jobs, some of us had to pay our way through university, some of us needed to actually work in order to like eat while we were there. And this Daisy makes man go. There we go. But pretty much I was, you know, I'm someone who's never been afraid to say the word no. I actually think the word no is the fucking most powerful word in the English language. I think it's the most powerful word you can say. I think it's fantastic. I love the word no. If I could say the word no all fucking day, I'd say the word no all fucking day. Why? Because I think that the word no is one of the most fantastic things. I love the word no. I think the word no is fantastic. There has never been an instance where I genuinely believe that like saying no to something you do not want to do, or has been like a bad thing or a negative experience for you, is like something that's detrimental to you as an individual. I love that shit. Incoming Xander stream. No. I love no. No is great. So, pretty much, he was saying that he tried to pull the bullshit on me of you're either in training or you're working, right? You can't be doing both. That was the line, essentially. I'm either working or in training, but I can't be doing both. And I said to him, no, because I didn't have a very big role in the production, actually. He decided that I didn't need a big... He decided that even though... What is it? He didn't want to do traditional acting, and obviously my specialism is in traditional acting and voice acting, so I'm very like comfortable on stage. I'm very all that. He wanted to make it mostly a like dance and physical theater show, which is fine, but that's not my specific discipline. So he was like, I won't really need you much, so you can still be here in case we need you. And I'm like, in case you need me? So, yeah, and it wasn't just me, it was several students that were like this. So several of them who had jobs, who had lives outside, were essentially being told that they had to put their lives on hold to be at this rehearsal for a month, you know, a month, 5 days a week, 6 days a week, for 12 hours a day. And I was not a very big fan of kind of that methodology of behavior. So I kind of would just walk out and not come back. Or I would, you know, I'd walk out and I do the auditions and I post them and I do whatever I needed to do. And then I just would not come back because, you know, I don't think that it was necessarily like the right thing for him to do in that environment, which I think is fair. And I'm sorry, is this like a class to replicate a theatre company? So the idea was that they were supposed to bring in, the class essentially was that we were making a show, they were bringing in a foreign director, and the idea was we were supposed to replicate what their theatre company did in order to create a piece of theatre, and then once we were done, you know, we'd get a grade at the end of it, right? So that was the idea. However, it was one of those times where I felt like his version of like a quote-unquote theatre company was not quite appropriate for like an academic institution, when the idea is you're meant to be in training and there's meant to be that flexibility. So I was like, all right, you know, it is what it is. So I started ducking the classes and the rehearsals because he was like, oh, I might need you. And I'm like, well, you either need me or you don't need me. Like that's a binary. my guy. Like, I'm sorry. You either need me or you don't need me. There is no, like, oh, I might need you. Because I think it was, like, my second or third day where I'd sat in with no, like, direct instruction from him, and it was just me on my laptop the whole time. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just not show up tomorrow, and no one's gonna know. So anyway, I just stopped showing up altogether. And he didn't notice for like the first week, which was kind of crazy. He actually only noticed when he wanted me to edit some audio and I wasn't there. So yeah, that says something. But pretty much, I ended up getting, like, I ended up having a whole conversation with him. I'm like, nah, fuck you, punk ass bitch. I'm not gonna do this for you. And it ends up getting escalated. I get an official letter of warning from the university saying, if you don't start behaving, we're going to be very, very upset at you, blah, 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 blah. You know, like that's gonna ever fucking stop me. So I'm like, no, I want to escalate this to the, to like the, what would essentially be like the dean of the college. So I'm like, you know, I want to escalate this. I would like to escalate this. And suddenly when I'm like, because he starts trashing me. He's like, you're either in education or you're in training, or you're either in training or you're in the professional marketplace. And if you're in the professional marketplace, then I want you out of my class. And I'm like, I don't think you have the ability to do that, sir. I don't think you have the ability to do that. So I end up saying I want to escalate it to the dean, and I do. So I escalate it like immediately. And I get like the official warning letters. I'm like, no, I'm not like dealing with this until we have a sit down with the dean. I'm not acknowledging your warnings. You have to at least make an attempt to have a conversation with me. So his head should be bigger. So I do that, and I pretty much just, I go full like batshit. I can't even like begin to tell you, but I go full batshit. I'm like, I am not having a single conversation with anyone involved in this until we get like someone from like higher up looking at this, because I feel like everyone's misbehaving here. So it gets escalated to the dean, and I actually managed to get like a meeting with like the dean's office, and I walk in and this fucking guest lecturer's there, and he's been in the room. It turns out he got there 30 minutes before I did, and he's been trying to put the fucking smooth moves on the fucking dean. And he's been like, oh no, it's just all a big misunderstanding. You see, I really do respect what he's doing, and I think it's fantastic what he's up to, you know? It's just making sure that we get a schedule that works for both of us. I just want him to, you know, really excel as a potential student. You know, I just really want him to be the best him he can be. And I'm like, and I walk in midway through this, and I'm like, now, don't get me wrong. Normally, they expect you to be a bit meek and mild as a student. I hit him with the don't do me like this kind of fuckery type beat. So I immediately go, that was not what you fucking said to me out there. Don't fucking lie because the you know, he's here. So I hit him with that. I hit him with receipts. I'm like, I go back to back. I'm like, nah. Peace was never an option in this one. Peace was never an option. So I go a little bit like fucking wild on it, right? And I admit I did say some things and some words I'm not very proud of. I am proud of them though. And I said some vile things I'm not very proud of, but I'm proud of them. So it is what it is. And in the end, I end up like going very, very harsh. Let's be real. I'm quite a harsh person. Like as loving as I am, I think I would describe myself as kind of I can be kind of nasty at times. And the dean ends up deciding that I am allowed to do, instead of 12-hour days that he wants, I can do 9-hour days instead, which is far more reasonable. And on top of that as well, I'm not going to fail the class. I am only going to be able to get like a C in the class, but I'm like, I don't care. Like I was already getting booked for stuff now. So, you know, it kind of hit the point where it was like kind of not necessary, if that makes sense. So, it was kind of that type of thing. And yeah, it ended up with that. And long story short, the class continued on. Life went on. The class happened. turns out the dude who they brought in didn't actually fill in some of the health and safety stuff. I actually brought up like, because he was like, oh, I really need your opinion because I feel like there are a lot of disenfranchised students in my class that don't really, you know, understand or get how I do things. You know, maybe you could be their voice to me. So I do, and I bring up stuff, and I bring up like, oh, hey, there's a health and safety thing. Long story short, he doesn't do something right with the trapdoor for a stage. Student ends up getting hurt. He ends up trying to deflect the blame. I see him in the street like 3 weeks afterwards. He walks up to me, tries to go in the fucking street, by the way. He tries to talk to me in the fucking street. Like, this cretin tries to talk to me in the street. The street, right? So I'm not at university anymore. I'm not in the university grounds. I don't have to respect university rules. Man walks up to me in the street, goes, oh, hi, Xander. How you doing? And I turn around and I'm just like, I just turn on my heel and I go fuck yourself in the middle of the street and just keep walking. And I'm like, oh, there we go. Nah, it's all on the fucking table with me. It's all on the table. The audacity. Like, bro, how you doing, Zander? Go fuck yourself. Preach, right? Teehee. This is my awful. This is pixel art Promptus. Let's go. Pixel art Promptus, I choose you. Oh my god, wait, his head's really small. Wait. What did I do? Oh my god, what did I do? Wait. I need to give him like size surgery. Can I like do that and then do this? Oh shit, this might work. I'm giving him surgery. Oh shit. Wait, now it's just the same size but stretched. Wait, like this? Oh god, oh fuck. You know what? We can do some salvaging here. We can do some salvaging. Thin out that part. Here. Erase the face. There we go. Here we go. And then this is what happens when you focus on each individual part without looking at the whole. Yeah, so when I directed my theatre shows, I always made a point of focusing on... So it did teach me some good lessons, though. When I was directing in Barcelona, when I put my shows on, I always made sure to focus on, one, the actors and what they were doing, and two, I would always try and make sure that the actors had something that they could latch onto in the show. So I always tried to make sure that even if I didn't have a specific role for someone in the piece, I would make sure that there was something that they could latch onto in the piece to make theirs, you know? It wasn't about necessarily like, oh, I need to make them feel appreciated, I need to make them feel loved or something like that, right? But like, it was kind of just down the idea of like, oh, I need my actors to kind of believe that they are doing something that works for them, you know? And I kind of went in with that sort of approach each time. And I think I got really good results, you know? When I had, what was it? What was the play? The Physicists by 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. When I staged that, you know, it was one of my favorite things that I'd done, you know? And it ended up being a really, really good piece. And I'd say even like the ones I wrote, I do admit I did write it and I was in it, so that was fine. Obviously it was going to be great, you know. Obviously it was going to be great. I wrote and starred in it, but you know, overall I think that knowing how to be half decent at what you do and kind of put yourself in your like artist's shoes is probably the easiest way to do it, you know. And Shaggy Reddin, thank you very, very much, Shaggy Reddin. How goes the Viscounts, mate? I had experiences like that in undergrad, which is part of the reason why I'm nervous for grad school. Your stories help give me the confidence to stand up for myself in case it happens again. Fuck yeah, no, never be afraid to stand up for yourself. I know that's like something that you get told like everywhere. Everywhere's like, don't be afraid to stand up for yourself. But at the same time, like, if there's one thing that I've learned in the last year and a half, you know, never be afraid to walk away from something that doesn't work for you. Never be afraid to like look at a situation and go, this isn't good for me. I'm going to say my piece. And then once I've said my piece, I'm out. Like, I'm done. Because at the end of the day, if you say your piece and you're fine with where you are and you're confident with where you are and you know in yourself that you've done what you need to do, then like the rest doesn't matter. The rest categorically does not matter. You will feel better in yourself if you're able to actually look yourself in the mirror and know you've stood up for yourself. I had to hurt my roommate and got punished the whole room, so I had to bargain with the dean. Oof. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Ugh. See, that's the thing. I don't think... It's the same thing that people have always said. Power doesn't corrupt, it reveals. You know? I'm a strong believer that, like, power doesn't corrupt, it reveals. And there are people who might not necessarily be, like, great people, who maybe that might not have been, you know, fuck being, you know, fuck playing it safe with how I talk. I haven't done it up until this point. There are people who act very sweet and very, very, you know, like, nice until they end up in a position of power. And then when they get into a position of power, and I've seen it so many times throughout my life, whether it's in the acting sphere, whether it's on YouTube, whether it's in Twitch, whether it's anywhere else on the internet, right? There are people who act very, very, like, you know, loving, very, very whatever, until it becomes time for them to either become reciprocal or for them to sort of like do whatever needs to be done, right? And the thing is, it's always that when they're in that position of power, it's always decency is like the first thing to go out the window. And you see it all the time. Doesn't matter which industry you're in. And it's the simple fact of saying, oh, well, they changed. No, they didn't change. They were always like that. The signs were always there from the beginning. They were always kind of low-key a piece of shit. They were always like something along those lines was always going to happen. And that's not because of the fact that like there was one thing or another, but their collective experiences in life have made them into that, you know? So I think that's probably like the best way to sum it up, right? It was just the fact that they hadn't been in the situation where they could get away with it. Yeah. Beautiful. Now we're going to take the second Noctis and turn him into Prompto by decapitating him. Who are you drawing? I'm late. We're drawing Promptis from the Prompto and Noctis from Final Fantasy. Brutal, that's crazy. Listen. We've all read that fucked up yaoi at one time or another. We've all read that yaoi where it starts off nice and normal, but then turns weirdly fucked up partway through. Okay? We've all accidentally clicked on something that we thought was normal, and then suddenly it's really not normal, and you have to quickly close the tab because you're wondering if like the FBI watched, you know? Because you feel deceived because it looked sweet on the cover, and then maybe you glance the tags and you're like, oh, that doesn't seem right for this, and then suddenly next thing you know, you're having to close the tab quickly because you're like, what the fuck did I just see? Never. Never. Uh-huh. Never. Never. Well, I don't know. It happened to me once. It happened to me. Happened to me one time. Happened to me one time. I thought I was watching some cute vampire demon ex-priest thing, and next I knew the priest was killing the poor little guy mid-sex. So I don't know. I thought it was just cute yaoi, but no, there comes the murder. And A Lucids, thank you very much for the dono. I will catch up on that in but a second. I will catch up on that in but a second. Oh goodness. Unfortunately, this happened to me. Right. See? And Philly, thank you very much for the super. I had a situation where I had to put my foot down. The whole thing, the thing I regret is waiting too long. When the signs had been there earlier, you can't save them all. So in the end, I'm glad I decided to save myself. I'm glad you're honest. Exactly. I think that's like a big thing for me, where I can't really not be honest about things. And it's something that I really struggle with, because I think I've like, how do I put this? The content creation industry is one which is inherently about appearance, and it's all about style over substance, right? So one thing I do really struggle with is, and you guys kind of get it, is I really do struggle with sort of like keeping the sort of like very shimmery, like idle appearance, you know? I really struggle with that. It's the biggest thing I struggle with. I feel like if I'm acting and saying stuff that I don't believe in, then it feels really disingenuous. And if I'm doing stuff that I don't see for myself, and I don't see as like my genuine thoughts and opinions on things, then it feels like I'm lying to you guys, and I'm almost trying to like, yeah, it feels really deceitful. That's probably the best way to sum it up. And you know, that kind of really has never sat very well with me. I've never liked the idea of that, when you guys invest so much like time, effort, confidence in me, and then I repay that by like not being the most honest version of myself with you. It feels disingenuous. And I feel like you're here not because of the fact that you want, you know, you're here because of like, how do I put this? There's 1,000,001. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to sum. There's 1,000,001 VTubers out there, right? And all of them have like a pretty look to them. All of them have something engaging about them. All of them have something, you know? But it's the personality that makes you stay. It's the personality and the respect for you as viewers that I believe makes you stay here. And it's the personality and the respect for you as individuals. Not as a collective hive mind, but actually the acknowledgement that every single person who is in my chat, every single one of you who's there, who's watching right now, is like an individual who's made a conscious choice to click on this stream. Every single one of you, right? And it would be a huge piece of shit thing for me to do, to turn around and act as if you guys were just numbers and that I was just shilling something to you. Pathetic, disgusting. Fundamentally pathetic and disgusting. So, yeah, I make the choice that even if it doesn't always make everyone involved happy, I try and be as honest as possible with you, you know? And maybe I need to learn to soften myself sometimes a little bit. But until I do learn to soften myself for you guys, or soften myself in general, I still am going to be like this, you know? Because I feel like that's what you want. That's the Xander that you deserve. So yeah, there you go. Got me crying into 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 again. Well, hee. Well, hee. That's what you get. You get what you deserve. There we go. Happy to be here. Oh, wait a minute. I need to do the thing to make sure that y'all know this is not Noctis. This is proof I've played Final Fantasy 15. See, one of you in the chat will know what I'm talking about. At least one of you. There we go. There you go. Yeah. And Kay, thank you very much for the sheep. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, darling. He needs that chocobo hair tuft. He does. Just like that. There we go. And Lynn, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Lynn, weren't you meant to be on vacation, Lynn? Lynn, wait a minute. Weren't you... Lynn, thank you for the 5 gifted members, but weren't you meant to be on vacation, darling? Darling, aren't you on vacation? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Lynn. Aren't you meant to be on vacation? Huh? What's going on here then? What's going on here then? Court. Get on in here, darling. I'm glad you're able to stop by. And 𝓂𝓾𝓻. Thank you very, very much, 𝓂𝓾𝓻, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. I know that I'm a little rough around the edges. I appreciate that. But, like, I'm rough around the edges because of the fact that I think that you guys need someone to... Fuck. I'm rough around the edges because I feel like you guys need someone to protect you, okay? That sounds fucking psychotic. Mwah. Thank you very much, Yunsei Na, as well. Mwah. Yunsei Na, Yunsei Ya. Like, I feel like you need someone with some rough edges to, like, protect you guys, right? Because, like, again, I know, I sound insane. I know I sound insane. But, like, you guys are so sweet and supportive, right? That, like, I feel like you guys need someone who's willing to be like, hey, knock that shit the fuck off right now. You know? Like, you need someone that can be like that for you guys. You know? It makes sense. You gotta, because otherwise, listen, we know how this industry can be, okay? We know how this industry can be. We know there's 1,000,001 fake motherfucker Vtubers that are gonna turn around and put on some fake shit and try and be like, blah, 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 heartfelt, blah, 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 you know? And like, because that's just the way, that's just the fucking way of things, right? It's been that way in every idol industry since day one, right? And like, I feel like when you come here, it's because you know that someone's gonna be in your fucking corner. You know, the Incubus is gonna be in your corner, as psychotic as he is. You know. And is that Ramen Mama? And Ramen Mama, thank you for the 1 month. Ramen Mama's been here for a month. Let's go, Zanny. We love you just the way you are. Why? Thank you, Ramen Mama. Thank you, Ramen Mama. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Huge love to you, Ramen Mama. Huck is still jealous you're here. Huck is still jealous. It's cute. It's cute. You're a Nether keto now. Yeah. Oh, goodness. I hope you know she sent that at work. Good. Good. I support this course of action. That's good. Hell yeah. Shared custody. Love you both. Aw. Thank you. No, Hark is a sweetie. I adore him. We were hanging out late last night again. Yet again. And Spades, thank you for the silver. As someone who often participates on the idol side of VTubing a lot, I can't deny I'm always hopeful to see you on that same stage. But as long as you're doing things that are your own way, then I'm happy. I'm working on it. I don't think I'll ever go like full like idol pilled, but I can like idol dose. I can't go full idol pilled because like I'm too much of a mouthy motherfucker. But I can idle dose. I'll idle dose. But how does that sound? Like, I'll sneak little supplements in. You know? Maybe you won't have to wait too long. like hell, you know, I got a cover song in the works. I got like another thing going on. Like you know, did. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna have PNG brand. My phone died. Oh no. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Oh, wait. We gotta have PNG brand. My days. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Wait. Oh no. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, I have an idea. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Okay, watch this. Watch this, Netherlings. Watch this. I have an idea. Don't worry, your sweet little heads. I got something to do. There we go. All right. Okay. Here we fucking go. I have an idea. Yeah. All right. There we go. What do you think? Okay, this is going to be good. And now what we can do is we can... Oh, this is going to be good. Watch this. Okay, this is going to be so good. All right. What I'm going to do is I can stick my phone on charge while I do this and grab this and have this here. There we go. Oh, fuck yeah. This works actually. Wait a minute. Okay, what I can do is I can... Wait. I'll be right back. I need to grab my fast charger from the other room. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. The hand. I'm a shapeshifter. I shapeshifted everything. It comes in 13 different sizes. Only 3 of them are sharp. It comes in, and also Lynn, I still see you there. I know I'm late. I'm still here. I know you're still there. Wait a minute. I'm on my way. I'm still here. I'm on my way. On my way. On my way. That you know that one where it's like on my way. All right, you can't take over the club. I'm the biggest jelly. All right, I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, How does this go in? Oh, that inserts into that. Okay. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. Is that charging? I feel like that's charging. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright. I'm a nether jelly now. Bitch, charge. Girl, are you not charging? Girl? Oh, is that it? There we go. All right. Here we go. Okay, sorry. There we go. Okay. I think you're charging? Wait a minute. Yeah. That's please charge. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. All right. There we go. All right, so it's just going to be like this for 15 minutes because I got a fast charger. So it should be good. Then what we're going to do is I think that like you have dog tags here. I think he has dog tags, doesn't he? I remember thinking he was really hot that he had dog tags. I'm a Prompto simp, by the way. And by the way, Lynn, thank you very much for being patient while I was like sprinting around trying to find a charger. Thank you. There we go. I was just dropping by to say hi because I have a bit of time, and then you were saying these things and making Netherlings emotional and hearts. So yeah, yeah. It's yeah. What can I say? Don't get me wrong. I'm never, like I said, I've found my direction, and obviously it's like, you know, some friends really helped me find that direction. and kind of give me the guidance that I needed. And obviously, you know, like I said, I'm never gonna go full idle pilled, but you know, I'm gonna idle dose, as it were, because yeah, this happens. It happens. It's gonna be a thing. It's his human-sized jelly. And Katie, thank you very, very much for the super. Teehee, he won't see the sneaky mwah. Well, you've been seen. And Cloudiness, Zanny is jelly. Time to cook some delicious jelly soup. Delicious. How dare? How dare? Jelly soup? No, don't. Wait a minute. Is that cannibalism? Is that cannibalism? Wait a minute. Is it? That might be cannibalism, folks. There we go. I don't think he had that. I think, okay, so the Final Fantasy 15 boys' clothes are really easy to draw because they're all dressed the fucking same. They're literally dressed the fucking same. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Like they are dressed the same. Insanely so, right? Wait. Hey guys. I'm bold. I'm bold. There we go. All right. And then there's that. I feel like I ain't even gonna lie. Promptus is cute because they're kind of like low-key, like little clones of each other, except Prompto loves life. Got those little shoes. What else is there to add for these two? He's got his little camera. Didn't Prompto just wear a vest in it or a tank top? Oh yeah, he just had the little. Okay, yeah. You're right. I just need to redraw those. There we go. It was like this. He was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy." So I became a VTuber. June, thank you for the 16 months, June. There, you didn't attach a message, June, so I'm just going to assume that YouTube ate it, and if I see you in the chat, I'm going to read it out like you just sent that as a thing. That's why. Hello. He was a skater jelly. She said, "See you later, jelly." So he became a VTuber jelly. Brackets, that wasn't the story. I thought this was a voice acting audition. I thought this was a voice acting audition because they wouldn't put me in a yaoi porn game that I... Okay, so they didn't put me in that fucking yaoi porn game that I auditioned for and got the fucking role for. And I was like, damn, bruh, damn. My heart was I'm still deeply frustrated that I didn't get to be in that yaoi porn game. I wanted to be in that so bad. Oh, I wanted to be... It was nepotism that kept me out of that. For real. My days. I got the role and then they changed their mind to one of the director's mates. Oof. Oh, Honestly, we'll make one for you. You guys do that. For real, you guys do. Because I'll tell you what, I don't know, actually. There's one coming up that I'm in. But, like, I'm still waiting for the final release date on that. But, like, still, right? I was so betrayed by that, okay? I got to play a Doctor Who knockoff and then lay on the couch and pretend to take back shots. Disappointed. Disappointed. What? What? Won't let you down? You were robbed, sir. True. All right. Look at this cute couple of besties. Look at this. Oh, he's got freckles. He has freckles. That's what Prompto has. He has these little like gay marks on him. He has like the gay. He has the he's caught the gay. There we go. Damn. He's caught the gay. I hate him. I can say that's a joke. I can say that because I bottomed. There we go. Great. Great. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Art. Sensational. Fantastic. 11 out of 10. Let's go. Let's go. As a bisexual with freckles, I approve this message. Exactly. A bisexual with freckles has approved this message. The phone's like 7% charged, so we'll be back in Buttermo. All right, let's hide that in there. And then the out of context jokes are piling up. Literally. We love a good out of context joke. Then we go promptis. Promptis. And then what is after this? I'm sure you're wondering. Well, after this we have hey Zanny, love your artworks. You've already drawn me a Twitter banner, but can you do my new profile photo, please? Ooh, Jules with the new profile photo. Okay, Jules. Okay, Jules, what kind of thing did you have in mind for this new profile photo? What kind of direction? I've got new profile photo, but like, I don't know. What? Me. Ooh, interesting. All right. I'm gonna go from the little image that we've got for you right now. So we're gonna style it. We're gonna go wild. All right. We're gonna go a little bit of thinner line than that. Boom. You're very 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I'm giving you very 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. You give me strong 𝓂𝓸 vibes. You give me 𝓂𝓸 vibes, darling. You give me some strong 𝓂𝓸 vibes. But like rockstar 𝓂𝓸, not like insane, like trying to kill everyone 𝓂𝓸 yet. There we go. No, we're going with you now. It's too late. Artistic interpretation now. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 aura farming. For real. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 aura farming. Darling, why are you still mad at me for emotionally manipulating you? I bought you a new car. Darling, stop it. You're being so unreasonable. I love 𝓂𝓸𝓾. I'm sorry. I love 𝓂𝓸𝓾. I know he's a terrible person, but like I love him. Okay? He's got such riz. He's like, darling, why are you still mad at me? I bought you a new car. Yes, I emotionally manipulated you, but can't you move on? Can't we move on from this? We're past that point, aren't we? Darling, please stop dragging up old issues. I'm super excited for Interview with the Vampire Season 3. Bruh. Alright. I'm gonna be real. That little fucking demon child gets gone on my fucking nerves. Right? And I mean the character, not the actress. Actress fantastic. Demon... The little... Evil little demon fuck is what I'm... Evil creature. Okay? Never should have turned a child. There's a reason we don't turn kids. Damn good reason. It's because of that. Why are you upset? Because the kid was evil. Claudia was evil. Or I guess not evil. Like, okay. Product of her environment. I suppose if you had 𝓂𝓸 and Luis as if I had 𝓂𝓸 and Luis as my parents, I would have turned out pretty fucked up as well. You know? But also... Listen, let me hate children. Ah! I'm just a girl. I'm now a netherling. Yes, I'm a netherling. Teehee. Look at me. Yeah, I'm a jelly. Hey guys, you can now say you watch PNG tubers because well, actually no, this is a live 3D. Wait, I lied. I'm not a PNG. I'm sorry. I should get a PNG. You know what? I can't do that, but I'd love to commission a PNG brand. I'd love to commission a PNG brand for like when when my phone dies on especially long streams and I need to charge it. Like, just become like furry PNG brand. All right, you've got kind of like a great jaw though. Okay, Jules kind of has like a killer jaw, so I'm like, bruh, I gotta like give that some like, I gotta put some respect on that jaw. Like that's some like, that's like a strong jaw. That's like a fucking fire jaw. You got like a fucking strong jaw right there. Boom. Yeah, like that. That's like a respectable jaw. That's not any Habsburg shit. You got some like proper shit going on. Boom. Someone used Fugi for a while back. Oh, I could see that. Wow, what is that compliment? Listen, it's like a proper thing. Because you know, like the Habsburgs were like missing their jaws. You've like got a proper jaw. You got like a real jaw. Like, fuck yeah. No, are you kidding me? Listen, Lady Gaga's character in American Horror Story Hotel literally brought a man back from the dead because his jaw was nice. Okay? Do not underestimate a beautiful jawline. That is a, like, bam. Let us not forget, the Countess did wonders. Hell, I'd bring people back from the dead for a good jawline. Let's just delete that real quick. I want to use the pen again, but I want to turn down the sizing. But what was your persona? I kind of want to draw that PNG for funsies. Oh, hell yeah. So you got two options. You've either got a bat or a dragon. You've either got like a purple and like, you've got like a purple and brown kind of bat, or a purple and white dragon. Those are your options. Those are the sonas that I was assigned by the government. The government assigned me those. Dragon brand real. Congrats on Jesus. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right. Wait a minute. How do faces work again? Wait a minute. How do faces work? I understand how faces work. How do faces work again? You know what? I'm making you a cat. I'm making you a cat. I'm not going to do a face. You get it. You get it. You get to be a cat now. Congratulations. You're a cat. Let's go. Everyone who watches me is a cat. Obviously, you need to be a cat. You need to be a cat with a knife. There you go. I love cats. Boom. Perfect. Okay. The world is better when I draw everyone as a persona. All right. Not even going to lie, though. Okay. Can I say something I wanted to do at one point? I want to collab with like a furry VTuber at one point. Just because of the fact that they're so fucking creative. I'm like, y'all are cool. Y'all are cool. Some of you are fucking weird, but some of you are really fucking cool. I gotta crack that. I gotta crack that net. See who's there. You know? How do cats work? I gotta crack it. But I mean, to be fair, I've got Nick. Technically, Nick counts, but like Nick does. Okay, Nick counts, but Nick's like Nick. Like he's already my best friend, so like that doesn't count. Nick's like my best friend, so it's like it's already like a thing. He's not like quote unquote furry VTuber. He's Nick because like he's my buddy. You know. It's like, you know, I send him DM and go, hey, you know. And we just like, you know, we just always hang out. Like we're kind of like attached to the fucking hip. Unfortunately, where one goes, the other follows. You end up with the Incubus. I need to make your head larger. That's the problem. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Yo. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, the whole. The fuck did I do? What is that? Netherlings, what did I do? Oh, it died. Apple bottom jeans. Did I use AI? Did I use AI? Did I use AI? Chat, did I use AI? Did I use AI on the screen? Did I do AI art? Chat, don't cancel me if that was AI art. Chat, don't cancel me. That was AI. No. Oh my god, he's a cheater. Wait. Wait. AI, generate me an image of a 100-foot tall Nick Nocturne who desires desperately to eat Zander Netherbrand. Yo. Make him a Titan. Make him like a Titan from Attack on Titan. You know someone gets... You know that there's someone out there that gets down on like Attack on Titan when the Titans eat people. You know there is. You know there is. You know that there's someone who is like deeply affected by Vor that like heavily fucks with like... with that. Yeah, sorry, I'm ruining Attack on Titan for you. Bees and the eagles. Da, 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 da. I mean, you're right, but that was quite an intrusive thought. Yes. I live by my intrusive thoughts. Are you a rabbit now? I think I... Oh, no, wait. This makes you look like the rabbit from Beastars. Wait a minute. No, cat. You're not the rabbit from Beastars. You're a cat. No. Boo. Boo. We don't want you to be the rabbit from Beastars. We want you to be a cat. Boo. Fuck that noise. You're not the rabbit from Beastars. I see it. Don't... No. You're not the fucking rabbit from Beastars, okay? I'm glad you're still streaming after I get off work. This is great. Oh, fuck yeah. I love my fucking... Like, I love my America-lings. Like, listen, I know the America-lings get a hard time catching streams and stuff, but I try and make sure there's, like, at least something for you guys. I try and, like... America-lings will have it easy while I'm in Japan as well, because I'm going to be streaming on my days off during the day. So... the America-lings will actually be getting extra food this month as well. So I'm going to be trying my hardest to make sure that, like, the America-lings actually, like, get their thing, you know. America-lings and also, like, I know... Okay, so I pay very close attention to... More proof I'm Para Oshi, by the way. I pay very close attention to the like, location demographic split when I like do when I look at like my location, right? And I have like a really strong split between like US and SCA. And I'm like, most streamers are kind of encouraged to pick one or the other, right? So it's kind of like encouraged slightly in like certain VTubing circles to be like, you kind of pick what are you going for? Are you going for like the US of A, or are you going for the SE of A, you know? And my opinion on that is, why the fuck should I have to pick in the first place? Why pick? Why pick when I know that if I just put in the extra bit of effort, I can actually like do something for everyone? Like, not everyone has that in them, don't get me wrong, and I'm not trying to like hold everyone to like the same standard because I'm psychotic. But like, my genuine belief is like, if I can just put in the extra effort and just like, why not both? Why not both? Why not both? Why not both? Like, ¿por qué no los dos, motherfucker? And yeah, I kind of like made that decision myself. Like, if I can have both, then I want both. Because then I can make more people happy, you know? Bisexual gives bisexual answer. Well, it's just the thing where, like, I realize that sometimes these streams make people really happy. Like, there are people who might be going through, like, you know, a bit of a tough time, or like, okay. So, I'm an hour out from JP, and I mostly stream in the middle of the night for me. So, I'm an hour out from JP. Out. Listen, like, I start at 9 p.m. JST. If I go earlier, then that means I have to, that means I don't get it. I'm trying. This is a good time. Also, hour out, that means you're an hour, wait, doing math? New Zealand, Tasmania? New Zealand / Tasmania, right? Sorry. Wait, fuck. Oh no, no, I did it again. Wait. Wait. Stop triangulating our locations. See, guys? Queensland, Australia. Ah. I was close with the Tasmania. I went a little bit too far. To the side. See, this is why you should be careful online, Netherlings. You never know if the person you're talking to might be an incubus that's out for blood. You never know. Jeez, Danny, if you want to live in my walls, all you gotta do is ask. What do you mean? I already live there. What do you mean? I'm already there. Whisker. Wait, the nose. Whisker. There we go. Can you pay rent for being in the walls? My rent is getting you to go to sleep. Oh, that's an angry cat. Oh, are you an angry cat? Is Jules an angry cat? Or is Jules like a... I feel like I made peace with you to appear on my walls. You started liking Hawk. Listen, Hawk has been someone who's been very good to me, and like, hell, you know, he comments on my stuff and like likes my clips and stuff like that, and I comment on stuff and like his clips, and like, you know, it's someone who's had my back when he didn't really have to, and we have a lot of the same values as people, and we've had those like very deep talks where we've had like we have a lot of similar values as people. And you know, it's one of those ones where like we could have met in any other world and we would have still gotten along just as well. Angry. No, Zanny. I'm a Pisces. What the fuck does that mean? A Pisces? You're the fish? No anger? Wait, does that mean you're a fish? Pisces are the fish, right? Or is that the Geminis? No, the Geminis are the psychos. Don't go out with the Gemini. Geminis are fucking psycho. Don't fuck with them. They're weird. Don't do it. They're weird and not like in a good way. Yeah. Okay, we're making you... They're emotional. All right. I see you. Don't you guys think it's absolutely wild how Persona 5, the mobile phone game that everyone was fucking hyped for, just died a death? That's kind of crazy. Okay, you know what? I feel like this actually sums up my attitude towards like the way I space out my streams. Kind of the same. Because Persona 5, the mobile phone game, yeah, what happened with that? So they got a lot of bad will. They got a lot of bad will from players because it came out that what they were doing was so it's not even the gacha game. So the big thing about that was that it came out that they were actually doing a kind of thing. Wait, how do I phrase this without like it being incorrect? Okay, so it came out that they were giving extra rewards to like their Japanese audience. So the release that was in Japan, the launch release that was in Japan, had additional awards and rewards, and like had essentially like a different currency setup than the rest of the world. So everyone who was outside of Japan and was playing was essentially paying higher prices for things, and were also like we're also having like more microtransactions, more stuff was being on there. It was essentially made to be harsher for people outside of Japan, and people on the inside of Japan got more rewards for like their characters. They got more stuff, so it was kind of incentivized that outside of Japan they were like trying to kind of low-key pay pig the outside of Japan, and people didn't take that very well because obviously they were like, well, what the fuck, like why, how is that like fair? We're playing the same game, we're paying the same thing. Like, why is it that outside of Japan has to pay higher prices than inside of Japan when this is like, you know, a thing? And yeah, or was it like China and Japan? It was like one or the other, right? It was something like that. It was one or the other. Like that's why I'm being a little bit like, you know, I'm being careful with how I word this because I don't know the exact details. But people were getting pissed about that, and also how aggressive the monetization was. And also then they were like, this is just a rewrite of the original Persona 5 story. And like, we don't really need another Persona 5 re-release. It was because like, scummy gacha practices make me miss 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 lost. Yeah. And Lynn, thank you very much for the super. Gotta go now. Lil please, and say hi again when I can. Bye-bye again. For now, Zanny and Jellies. Hey, Lynn, enjoy your vacation. See you soon, okay? Much love to you. Bye-bye. There we go. The writing was just a bit bleh, because it was just Persona 5 again, and even the characters were like just reflections of their Persona 5 counterparts, which was a thing. And Lynn, thank you for the 5 gifted members, darling. Mwah. There you go. Mwah. You're getting jelly mwah this time, so it's a bit of a different experience. Here we go. The phone's charged. All right. We're back. All right. Let me hide some shit while I do some shit. Let me hide some shit while I do some shit. All right, guys. I am returning. Sorry, it's been a while since I've shapeshifted. It's kind of a gnarly thing, you know. Gnarly. All right, well, grab this, and I got Joker and Morgana in P5X, then called it a day. Felt blessed to catch a game. I got Morgana. And like, yeah, I got Morgana, and what I wanted to do was I'm someone who loves the Persona 5 or the Persona mascots. I know some people find them annoying, but I love like Morgana and like Teddy and whatever the fucking owl was called. And sorry, I turned off my mic for a second. And I love them, so I wanted to make a mascot squad. I wanted to make my main squad just all the mascots together, like kind of kicking ass. Ah, you've been inserted. All right. Insertion complete. Okay, guys, don't tell, but the code to my phone is 123456. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, that should be done there. And 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very, very much for that. Thank you very, very much for the super 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Zander, if Gemini is psychos, let me stand at the end of your bed at 3 a.m. and we can play a game. Hun, I'm getting a restraining order is what I'm getting. I'm going to hide for a second. I'm going to disappear. Be right back. I need to... Wait a minute. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's lying to me. Maybe I'm being lied to. I'm being deceived. The deceiver is upon us. There we go. Oh, much better. All right, let's put my real skin back on. Ugh. Oh, well, maybe not my real skin. Let's put on one of them. Let's see. Over to here. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. Less gnarly. Less gnarly. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And then that's good. And then... There we go. Much better. There we go. Weeba. 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 Weeba, 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 weeba. Bro, do you like that? It's not, I've never even listened to it. I've just heard memes. Literally, I have never listened to it. I have only ever heard memes. And the thing is, I'm at the point where I've gone long enough without hearing it that I don't want to hear it because it will devalue the memes. It will devalue the memes though, right? Like it devalues the memes when you actually hear the real thing, because then you're just walking along and you're like, oh my god, because you'll be watching a thing and it'll be like, oh, I didn't realize you look like this at the Grammys. You look gnarly. Like, it's the meme. The meme is there. We're giving you red eyes because you're evil. When you can't even say my name. All my thoughts, no pain. I can play this game, so I ask again when the air turns red. Hesitation, do-do-do. When another invisible. Perfect. Look at that. You're a cat now, Jules. Where is your... Wait. We need to give you one more thing. Where is it? Ah, I know exactly where it is. It's here. It's only natural that you were given this. For your many sacrifices. For the many or should I say for the many sacrifices you have performed. When the air turns red with a voiceless hesitation. So let me grab this to here. Good. And then here. Good. Nice. Oh, I like that. Okay, so then what we'll do is we'll grab this line across here. Behold, I am giving you a sword. You get a sword. You get a sacrificial weapon. You get a cool sword. There you go. Nice. Behold, cool sword be upon ye. Not quite. Needs that. And then it gets this darker shade of thing. And then that. And what that does is that kind of does the thing here. But a voiceless crowd isn't backing down. Behold, you get a cool sword. you get to be a cat with a cool sword. That is your reward. A cat with a cool sword. Behold. Oh goodness. All right, perfect. We'll save that. And I name the cat with cool sword. That's a victory right there. That's a gnarly victory. Gnarly. All right, and then we'll grab this. What is next though? What is next? That's my question. So did up a dip a cotton eye Joe. I've been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton eye Joe. So, where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Okay, there, past there. We got past that bit. Got past that bit. There. Okay. My days. We carry on. All right, so past here. And then... Ooh. Was it really this far? Yeah, it was this far back. Bloody hell. The days do pile up. All right. Shoosh. And then, this one's from some Necroasha. So, hello, Zander. On the topic of crossbreeds, could you please have a crossbreed between a netherling and a rhizor? If that's already been done, could you please do a sleepy netherling with a ball of yarn? I don't think we've done a netherzor before. Let's do a netherzor. Let's go. All right. A netherzor. All right, perfect. So, thank you, Zanny. Loved it. I'm glad. I hope you enjoy. All right. So, if we're going with like a netherzor, right? I feel like you're going to see my lack of ability to draw rhizors. I know that rhizors have a very pointy tail like that, right? They have a very like yassified tail. They've got like a little boom, 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 boom. They got like their tail just kind of like shoots straight out. Right? They got like those. The immediate profile picture chip my days. Oh goodness, you look phenomenal. And hopefully I can get the actual PNGs to you guys soon. Then we got like the little footsie of a rhizor. Okay, so Here's what I'm thinking. We got like the basic build of the Rhizor now, okay? Like that. That's like a Rhizor. Right? Kinda. And they got their like little T-Rex arms, I think. Wait, that looks so shocking. Wait. And then... Wait, that's not awful. I think I should move the skull. I should give it more of a head. But, like, that's kind of Jurassic Park coded. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. And then we can erase that a little bit. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So we can go up here, right? Not me also planning to make my PP his drawing. Oh, profile picture. Oh. Profile pic. Okay, yeah. Yeah, profile. Yes. Hey, look, my water bottle's here. Let me have a... Damn it, why is my... Oh, is it too frozen? Wait a minute. Oh. One sec, I need to give my water bottle the suck to get the straw out. There we go. Wait, can I force the straw through the bottom? Is that like... Wait a minute, there we go. There we go. Wait. So, I made this mistake before stream, where normally I put my water bottle in the fridge before stream, and I leave it for like 20 minutes before, 30 minutes before, or the freezer, sorry. So that way, when I do stream, I've got a nice, like, chilled water source the entire time, right? However, this time, I left it in the freezer 3 days ago and forgot about it. And I figured it might defrost while I was on stream. It's not, kind of, but it's like frozen solid, but like I'm kind of still like sipping the unfrozen water as it comes out. Delightful. There we go, dude. I is the dude. The struggles. It's training. It's letting me practice the suck muscles. The Incubus takes the straw is like part of the bottle. Listen, the Incubus takes his body to the gym. He's also got to take his mouth to the gym. There we go. Whatever he says no longer shocks me. Tee-hee. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to, like, erase the... Not there. Erase this. And then... do that. Nice. Okay. Welcome to being a netherling, right? Welcome to being a netherling. I'm here to say something absolutely shocking and abhorrent each stream. And you're going to enjoy it. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Nice, we'll do that. And then what we'll do is we won't make this like Barney. We'll add like the different colored sprinkles as well. Oh, they have like the little like cupcake things, don't they? They have like the cupcake wrappers around them. There we go. Oh, I just noticed it's my 10th month before going to eat. 10 months in the club. Such beauty. 10 months. Such beautiful 10 months. Loved every day of it. Loved everyone in it. Hey, why thank you, Jules. I'm glad you've enjoyed it here. And heck yeah. No, it's wonderful having you in the club. It's wonderful what we've managed to do in the club. The club is great. I love it. It's always going to be with me. The club is going to be with me forever. Always. Always, always, always. There we go. And one of those there. And we'll grab like this kind of light color there. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And Alicia the Heart, thank you for the super. Bunny, I got a call for an interview for a job on Friday. It's nothing career-like. It's working in a store, plus it's only temporary. Something to help me earn money. I'm anxious. I haven't worked since November. Hey, you're going to smash it. You're going to do great. You're going to do fantastic. Alicia, you're going to do great. Simple fact is that, right? It's just a store job, right? So what you need to do is just need to focus on getting in, getting it done, and just being whatever you need to be to get that work done quick and just sort of head through. Like I said, like you said, it's nothing career-like, so don't put pressure on yourself like it is career-like. That's the advice I'm going to give you. Like, do not put yourself in that position where you're getting hyped up and worked up over it. Just know that whatever happens, you're going to be okay regardless. I know that sounds really weird to say, but remember, I'm going to give the same advice I always give for these kind of jobs. Remember, you're interviewing the place as much as it's interviewing you, right? Just don't let yourself get taken advantage of. Know that you're trying to, do whatever's best for you throughout. And hell yeah, you got this. I believe. I think that you're going to walk in and you're going to walk out happy. But even if not, there are going to be other opportunities for you. And like you said, it's nothing career-like, so don't let anything upset you if it doesn't go according to plan. That is my advice. That is my mwah. There you go. You're gonna kill it. Orange. And then I suppose they're gonna get horns like you guys, aren't they? Yeah, they're gonna get those. Oh wait, but that looks quite good. Wait, do those look quite good? I think those look like quite good horns. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Those look quite good for horns. Wait a minute. Those are like pretty good horns on this little guy. And a bleep bloop. Your girl got COVID in the big 2025. Bish, what are you doing getting COVID, bleep bloop? That's so 5 years ago. Come on. Like, keep with the fucking times. That's like 5 years ago. That's actually like so 5 years ago. Come on. No, I hope you get better. Rest up. Take care of yourself. Everything's gonna be okay. Don't forget the cupcakes icing. Yeah, I'll give the cupcakes some icing. We're telling on you to 𝓂𝓸𝓾, do it. Knowing 𝓂𝓸𝓾, he'd probably say something like, "Oh, let's give them both icing together," or something like that. I know my buddy. All right, so we got that. We got that. Oh, you know what? They'd get around their tails. They get these. They'd get the little tail rings. And Katie, thank you for the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Xander, come here, buddy. Netherbrand. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ow, 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 ow. My brain. My brain, Katie. My brain. Ow. I need that. I need that to live, Katie. My brain. Katie, no, I'm going away to Japan, please. Please. Actually, wait, no, please. Yeah, no, do it harder. Do it harder. I'm having to go away. Wait a minute, no. Thank you. Thank you. On behalf of the cupcakes, thank you. What brain? I'll have you know I'm the tactical Incubus, okay? I'm really good at tactical games. All right, for real. I might invite Malum to like try and play Civilization 6 with me, and you guys can actually see I'm a fucking tactical genius. For real, like I am really fucking like okay. First of all, okay, Katie, mwah for the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Okay, second of all right, I'm actually like really good at tactical games. No one ever like believes me when I say it, but I'm actually fucking hype at tactical games. Like Civ 6, I am gas at Civ. I am good. I am very good at Civ. I am very, very good at Civ. I run Civ. I have a lot of hours in Civ. You and Blem playing Civ would be so fun. I rush religion, get 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, create a religion that backs what I want to do for pops. I play Simón Bolívar as my main. Simón Bolívar has been my main for years. Love Simón Bolívar. Obviously getting like Grand Generals is like a huge thing. Whenever I don't play Simón Bolívar, I play 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, because Japan is like OP. It's literally just build a civilization near the edge of the water and win. That's it. But yeah, no, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 is like the other one, and Simón Bolívar, they're like my two go-tos. They're like my mains in Civ. So yeah, no, I'm gas when it comes to tactical games. Like they're my bread and butter. Like listen, shooters, nah, I have sex. Tactical games, yeah, I get so many nerds you wouldn't believe. I don't get nerds. I spend all my time indoors looking after my netherlings. Although I am hanging out with that couple tomorrow, who, by the way, chat, I don't think are trying to groom me into a unicorn or their third. I don't think. I'm seeing them tomorrow, but I don't think they're trying to make me their third. I don't think they are yet. I don't know. I don't think they are. Y'all have got me paranoid now, being like, oh, they're gonna groom you into being their third, and I'm like, oh no. Why? No, I posted it online, and y'all were immediately like, oh, Oh, he like, you know. Oh yeah, they're gonna do a thing. They're gonna try and do freaky sex shit with you. They're gonna try and do weird, freaky, kinky stuff with you. Oh yeah, we got to make any drawing of any Rhizor perfect. This is the accurate way to draw any Rhizor, by the way. Some of you don't know, but Rhizors actually have a hidden thing that you guys don't know about whenever they're drawn. So what it is you take one of these little circles, right? And it's kind of a bit of a hack. You take these, and then you draw a few of these. Then you draw a few of these as well, right? And then you take a few of these as well. And you make sure that they're all kind of like lined up. And then maybe like a couple of little craters on it as well. And then you zoom out. There you go. No. Damn. Okay. Foul behavior. Foul incubus behavior. I'm crying. Now eternally. No, you see, what that Rhizor is doing right there, or that Netherzor, is it's wishing upon a star, right? And it's saying, you know, I wish tomorrow brings something different. And the star takes that a little too literally and decides it's going to start a new age. What happened? What happened? Bad incubus. Oh god. Oh god. Listen. Don't you tattle on me to rise our 𝓂𝓻, the Tyrannosaurus sex. Don't you tattle on me. Do they have cream on their tail, the icing on their tails, or do they have it on their back? Or do they have it on their like snout? Where do the Rhizors have their icing? Do they have their icing on their tails, their back, or their face? Head and end of tail. It's on their head. Fuck. This is the guy. There we go. I'm so sorry. I'm a fucking child. I'm such a child sometimes. Fucking hell. I'm a big kid, I swear. There. There we go. Beautiful. Is there enough netherling there? I mean, we've got the netherling horns, the netherling eyes, the netherling little ring around the tail. We got the netherling wool as well. Oh, maybe a little wing. Maybe we need to give a netherling wing. Yeah. Because I feel like this is very Rhizor and not quite enough netherling, you know? So then we'll have like the little bat wing out from here. Let's try and... we can't have it be like straight out, so we'll try and have it like... that. There we go. And Carla, golden keto high priestess, you're giggling at the head exactly why we thought about the couple recruiting you as their third and the hooker story at the bus stop. Listen, I'm a victim in all of this. I want you to know that. I'm a victim in this story, and I would like you guys to continue to believe I'm a victim, as it's really good for PR, okay? Listen, we all know that it's a way that like we need victimhood, okay? It's good PR for us. I am the incubus suffering for your sins. There we go. There we go. That'll work. And then you guys have a little purple heart on here, I think. There we go, nice. And then we'll go with like a deeper, darker purple than that. There we go. Perfect. I'm going to leave that 1 pixel in the center of the heart deliberately like unfinished so it gets to all you know. No, I'm not. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Perfect netheror art. That one, you never see it coming. All right. Perfect. Let's save that one. The poor little netheror, right? The poor little thing. Just go netheror. The poor little guy. You're already exhibiting artist tendencies of changing your mind last minute. Based. I can't wait to become more unstable. Let's go. More unstable Zanny in the house. He's looking at the media like flying arson. Right? It's kind of crazy that Rizal was like a dinosaur and then he got like turned into a person. So now he's like, you know, I wonder if he's got like, does Rizal have like a normal life? Rizal have like a normal lifespan, or is he like a human lifespan, or has he got a better one? Because I need to figure out if this is long term, you know. Art Master Zanny, I would like to request a ladybug netherling for my best friend, please and thank you. This will make her day on the drawing stream. A Stormy, thank you very much. Let's go, a ladybug netherling. Right, let's go. Technically, he was multiple dinos too. He was. You know, right now I think he's just a Tyrannosaurus Rex, but like, you know, we'll see. That Lori hasn't revealed yet. If he was like part alligator, then you know that would be fun. This one's for me. Okay, ladybug netherling. I'm thinking we go with like standard netherling body. Dude, we haven't even seen his crystal. Bro's like me. He's like, I'm gonna play things close to the not even close to the chest. Rozar's like me in a lot of respects, where like he likes to keep a lot of stuff like kind of close with that kind of thing. I don't care what he says. He ate it. He ate it. Wait a minute. How do legs work? Like that, probably. There we go. So I didn't realize the rhizours were dead dinosaurs. That's wild. They're just sort of like dead dinosaurs hanging out, doing their thing. It's crazy Dio to the wild Dio. Wait a minute. Let's just do the circle. Wait, ladybug, ladybug. All right. Circle. Aren't some of the... What? Yeah, but listen, dead dinosaurs are kind of morbid, bruh. Wait a minute, is my car full of rhizours? Guys, when you fill up your gas tank at the gas station, you're filling your car full of rhizours. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Because oil comes from, like, fossilized dinosaur bones that have liquefied over time, right? So, in theory, you're filling your car with rhizours. Because, like... Why do you hate dinosaurs? I don't. That's the funny thing. I love dinosaurs. Okay, the legs came out fucking wonky on this one, but, like... That's okay. Don't make me think like that. I just filled up my gas yesterday. Listen. The saddest thing about a T-Rex is they can never clap their hands. Oh god, you're right. It's always the fan meetups. I need my car. Oh, ladybugs have cool wings though. They have little like sharp wings. Like they don't have sharp wings. They have cool wings. They're like wham, wham. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Let me get rid of the little circle between. Easy. And now we get the little arms. Your arms are especially stubby because you have 2 wings. So you have 2 wings, but you get extra stubby arms as a result. That's the trade-off. That's the evolutionary trade-off you get. You get fancier wings, but your arms become especially stubby. There we go. Wait. There we go. Okay, perfect. Why am I suddenly reminded of those weird-ass CIA experiments with the dolphin in the flooded house? Huh? The huh? There was like an experiment in like the 80s where they gave like a dolphin a bunch of LSD and like put it in a house with like a lady to take care of it and like be the dolphin's like wife. It was weird. It was weird. It was weird. Like they were doing like a whole thing. Yeah, that one. Didn't she bang it? No, that part didn't happen. I know you won't watch, but I feel like you'd like Abby Sayerboy from K-pop Demon Hunters. I like I've not seen it, but like I know that a lot of people are into the Saja Boys from there. I've been seeing like a lot of like posts about them just sort of like doing their thing. And yeah, no, I'm into that. Honestly, I'm kind of into like polyester and polyurethane from like panty and stocking right now. I'm kind of like they're kind of like low-key my like focus at this moment in terms of like random little dudes that are taking up space in my brain. There's a new episode, actually. I haven't even watched the first episode. All I know was I saw the clip of the two angels together, and suddenly, like, they are infesting my timeline. And then Haka and I were like, yo, we love this. Wait a minute. We love this. It's like, it was like that moment where it's like, hey, do you think we should try and get perms? It was like that moment. And I was like, nah, I don't think we can wrangle that. There we go. A ladybug netherling. I'm gonna do justice to this one. There we go. And then some little antennas as well. That's cute. Oh, we're going to make this such a happy netherling. This netherling's going to be so happy to be alive. Let's make the eyes especially big and close together. Because, like, that means cuter. There we go. Oh, that netherling's so happy to be alive. Look at it. That one's a joy to exist. It's like, oh, let's go. Oh, that's good. All right. This is either going to be shocking or like incredible now. We're going to fill out its body like it should be. Right? Grab this, these. We're gonna just like hit these. Perfect. Okay, good. Just vibing. I am happy to be alive. Let's go. That's a win. I think your wings need to be lighter than your wool. There we go. And then we'll give you like the little red ladybug eyes. Oh, you look evil now, but like I feel like you're not evil, you're just happy. You know what? We'll give you the little Zanderbrand eyes. That'll make you look somehow more evil and terrifying. Let's add blush. Blush makes everything less evil. Yeah, blush makes everything less evil. See that? See? Massively less evil. All of a sudden, like, not evil anymore. Good. Add some blush. Hero. Then whoop, doop, 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 doop. Easy. Add a little bit of the tail. Boop. Add a little bit of the tail ring. Boop. Add a little whoop. Add a little whoop. Add a little whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, 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 alright. What am I missing here? It's scary with the pupils, but the blush pulled it back. See? See? Just because I have a sweet personality. The ladybug spots, that's what I was missing. All right, I knew I was missing something. Knew it. So what we'll do is we'll take the pen, make it big. They have black spots, but I don't want to give, but we'll give you like off black spots. We'll give you like these. One. Actually, wait, the smarter thing would be to get black, take the ring, do it like that, thin the line to 3 pixels. Put that there. 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 Maybe. Yeah, we won't make them completely even because, like, fuck it. Netherlings, it's a nether ladybug. It's a nether ladybug. Like what? But like it's gonna be normal. Is anything about this thing going to be normal? Normal. Grab the grey. Grab the boop 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 boop. Nah. What about red? How does red look? Boop 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 boop. The red kind of looks a bit better. Not gonna lie. What if we tried orange? The eyes. Oh, you know what? What if we tried pink? Okay, that works. That works. Listen, look at... Fine, fine. We can make the eyes different. Those are less scary now they're yellow. That's a little less scary than red. Red is a little less scary. Nah, I like the red. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The red is good and terrifying. You're a terrifying ladybug. That's what's going on. He's slowly learning color theory. Yeah, the colors are different because they're not the same. Sips water bottle. The colors are different because they're not the same. I'm going to give you little fangs. The heavy ice thunk. Yeah. Yeah, that works for me. Beautiful. 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 Perfect. Yeah, love that. All right, all right. I got to drop a save on that. That's beautiful. All right, that's fantastic. All right, we'll drop a little save there. Ladybug. That's wonderful. Fantastic. There we go. That's the incredible right there. Phenomenal. 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 Have you gotten perms to the drive yet? I think everyone in Japan might be asleep right now. Yeah, no, I haven't. I think everyone in Japan is asleep right now. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. And then we've got... Okay, I think that was... Yeah, that was the last one from that stream. So we can hop it, hippity hop forward now. We can hippity hop forward again. What we'll do is we'll make a start on some of these, and we'll see if we're able to get like a good chunk through. Let's go. We're catching up little by 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 little. So cat playing with abs, strawberry. A happy little netherling on a wall by 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Hey, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 wants a happy little netherling on the wall. I'll leave the link in the... You've accidentally signed up for us to get it up for us to get a drawing stream often. Right, I don't know what else to do. Okay, happy little netherling on a wall. Okay, happy little netherling on the wall for 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. So, we're gonna go... E. 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 Wall. And then line. Line. Shit. Line. Line. Wait a minute. There must be a better way to do it than this. Ooh. No. Let's just do it like this. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, what? Holding shift means you get them straight? Oh my days. What the fuck? What? That's wild. Way. You're welcome, Uncle. Why, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Let's go. Oh, that's so cool. Wait a minute. Wait, that makes the job so much easier. Hey, and Alga, thank you very much for the super. Thank you, Zanny. You've just made my week. Aww. Thank you. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your ladybug netherling. Again, I'm going to try and work on getting the drive to you guys as soon as possible. Obviously, that wasn't really like planned for it to not be publicly available. So we'll have to just see. Doop. 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 How do... Ah! Alright, that'll work. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3. No, line up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4. All right. The wall. Oh shit. Then make it like this color. Yeah. Perfect. I just screenshotted Jerry to use my profile picture until we get pumps. Fair. Like, honestly, feel free to do that when you get the VOD. Yeah, this should have been a thing. What we'll do is we'll do the little like we'll do like this, and then we've been going for almost 4 hours. So then what we'll do is we'll do this, and then we'll do like 1 or 2 more, and then we'll do our like wind down. Then Stubby leg. Stubby leg. Stubby netherling. Fuck you. Fucking be stubby netherling. Be stubby. I'm making the pixels wider. It's easier to be stubby when they're wider. Alright, I'm going to use my assist for this. There we go. I'm going to use that to make it just a touch easier. Just a little itty bitty touch easier. There we go. The netherling didn't want to be stubby. It's an eggling. Yeah, it's an eggling. It's an egg netherling sitting on the wall. What's going to happen? There we go. And then... wait. Stretching. There we go. Much better. Oh, I've returned from the dead. Let's go. Nah, that comes later. So... we go here. Take the white. So take the white and then that. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Okay, and now we go. Hey, ha! Happy little netherling. Let's make this a super happy netherling. Yeah! Have to get going now. Aw. Adorable creature. Aw, thank you. Best of luck. Best of luck out there. There we go. Hi, Zanny. I'm asking for a definition of a nether kindred. Netherling plus kindred fusion. Thank you, Party Princess Sassy Simone. Obviously, like, the comms are closed right now. I will try and get round to it in the next couple of drawing streams. We're just a little bit behind the 8 ball right now. Just a little bit. A lot. We're a lot. We're a lot. We're trying. We're out here in the fields, but thank you, Party Princess Sassy Simone. Let's go. What a win. There we go. This way. Yeah. I love videos like this. They help me calm down and have a good laugh. Right? You can't take things too seriously, especially with like something cute like this, you know? Perfect. That's okay. All good though. I'll add it to the to-do list. Don't you worry. And then there's also... Actually, wait a minute. Let me check something real quick. Sorry, I'm hiding something while I check a thing. Sorry, I'm doing drugs. Okay. Oh, that's not far. Okay, cool. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it shouldn't be too, like, insanely long. Yeah. Until D&D time. There we go. Drugs, share with the class. There we All right, that one looks happy. There's the wall. It is sat and happy. Is D&D on? Oh no. The VTuber D&D thing that I'm a part of, they got announced like a while back, like a while back. Like, it's still like a handful of weeks, or like still a handful of a while, but like that's still a thing in the works. Oh hell yeah! There we go. Cute. Okay, nice. That looks like a happy little netherling. I'm gonna give this netherling a little little sparkles. Give this netherling little sparkles for how happy it is. Actually, wait, that just looks like it's on fire. You know what? No. This works. This works. There is an aura of joy. This netherling sparks joy. All right, save that. Walling. There we go. Perfect. All right, perfect. Gnarly. All right, perfect. All right. Next one. We got a new one. This will be and oh, we're still blank. Still blanking. One second. There we go. Wait a minute. Yeah. 1 second. 1 second. I'm wrangling a thing. Wait, is that? Here we go. Wait a minute. Here we go. Here we go. All right, try this now, netherlings. All right, netherlings, 1 sec. Try this. Try this link. Netherlings, try this link. There you go. Try that one. Let me know if you can get to your drive now. There we go. That might have done something. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful. There we go. All right. All right. That should have all of the ones up into this stream sorted in there. And then that should work. All right. Perfect. There we go. Wonderful. All right. Let's see if we can squeeze in one last commission before I make some food and go to bed. What do y'all say? What do y'all say? Let's squeeze in one last one. So let's see. We have What do we have from last stream? We have do. Okay, that's netherling keto. A strawberry. We did that one. Walling. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, this one's from White Werewolf 18. A little werewolf pup. Or a little wolf pup, sorry. A little wolf pup. A little wolf pup. All right, I can definitely do that. I can definitely do that. All right. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All right, that's going to work. All right. Let's do that. Let's go. One little foot. Yeah. You know what? Let's go with this. Let's go with over here. Wait a minute. What do heads look like? Wait a minute. Here. Wait a minute. Oh no. Wait a minute. I forget it's a fucking animal. Animals are hard. Oh fuck. Okay. You know what? Just treat it like a cat. Start with the head. Dogs have like heads. Treat it like a cat. We'll do a circle. All right, we'll treat it like a fucking cat. Circle. Ear. Oh, this is going to be terrible. This is my first time drawing a dog. All right. Circle. Ear. That's like floppy ears. They have different snouts and head shapes. Okay, furry. Listen. Okay, those are dog ears. Right? They're going to be floppy dog ears. Boom. All right, and then the nose is going to be like this. Right? And then it's going to be like wump, wump. See? I'm taking no offense. I am a furry. See? Boom. Dog. This is horrifying. What the fuck have I made? Look at this fucking thing. Look at this fucking thing. I am a furry. Well, joke's on you. I know you have a meet and greet ticket. We'll thin this out here. Eyes. Eyes. It looks like a rabbit dog. It's actually cute. If I do something to the nose there, it'll... No, get that away. That's worse. Maybe I should like... That's a rabbit! I'm drawing a fucking rabbit! What if I gave it like... more it looks like a fucking rabbit. I'm so sorry. What if I put woof? There. What it, oh, you know what? New idea. No, oh, that's, no, wait, take it back. No, we're keeping the rabbit dog. We're keeping the rabbit dog. We're keeping rabbit dog. No, we're going to keep him. We're going to keep him. We're going to keep him. There's a way to save him. I know there is. Somehow. We'll do the ears. Right, you see? Oh, shit. Fuck. There we go. There we go. I feel like the dog has a different nose than that, though. I feel like we need to give him a nose job. Oh, no. How to... This is horrifying. I think we need to keep the triangle because everything else kind of looks demented. I got this. Chat. Dog. Based. Okay, no one can mistake that that's a dog now. No one can mistake that's a dog. No one. I feel like that's not its color. That's gonna be the... Oh no, that's too close to like being a skin color. Wait. That's dog color. Yeah, sure. Fuck. And then this, and then this. It's like blonde, kind of. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. All right. And then we'll go with like this. That is better than awful. Make the ears pink. Maybe. Let's go. Yeah. And we'll just take the nose and make it grey. That works. That's a dog. That's a dog. We're ending on a loss here, people. We're ending on a loss. Fuck. Fuck. All right. Let's save that. That looks like something. Let's save that one. Let's go. It's a puppy, I swear. It's a puppy. I swear I'm so sorry. All right. GG's. Let's get out of there. Okay, everyone. Okay, chat. We've been going for 4 hours. We have been killing it. We've been doing our thing. We finally almost caught up as well. We're back to the now. So that's a huge win. So thank you all for joining me. This has been a lovely time. And of course, much love to all of you for keeping me company. I will be back tomorrow with some goodbye drinks, so please do join me before then as I get packed and get ready to say goodbye before my trip to Japan. So I will see you all then. If we're lucky, maybe I might turn around and do a late night Twitter space as well while I'm getting ready to go to the airport. But until then, I will see you all far sooner than you think. So I will stay comfy and you should stay cozy. So with that, I have been Zander Netherbrand. You have been my dear sweet netherlings. And of course, I will see you all far, far sooner than you think. So get over here and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. I'm going to send you over to Malum now because Malum's doing art things. Fuck yeah. And Dr. Clay99, thank you for the super. Thanks for the stream and doing what you do. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a wonderful vacation. Take care, awesome fella. I wish it was vacation, but we doing a business trip to Japan for FSP. But don't you worry, I'm gonna make the most out of it. You better believe I'm gonna make the most out of it. Let's go, let's go. Isn't that right, little buddy? Yeah, that is. All right. So with that, much love, mwah to you, Spades, mwah, Otsu. Okay, have a good sleep and eat, nerd. Until the next, bye for now. All right, bye. I'm sending you to Malum. Go harass that little twink. Malum, I'm gonna go, you know what? I'm gonna tell Malum to drink and play Civ 6 with me. I'm gonna harass him into doing that. Come on, let's go harass Malum. Let's do an organized harassment campaign of a beat. Because those have never happened before. Don't do those are bad. Also.